Howdy, y'all. It's me, Just Wander On. Howdy.
Wait, we're live. Wait,
Konnichiwa.
we're live?
Yeah, we're live.
Oh, okay.
Why did you think I asked if you was ready?
I was in Baldur's Gate.
Oh my god. I ask if you're
I'm
ready, you
kidding.
say yes, and then you're not even ready? What is this bullshit?
I'm kidding. I'm in 14.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
get-
again.
Off of game. Let's start with some introductions. We have Zio being played by Ace Remington on Twitch. Go ahead and say hello, Ace.
God, this fucking sucks. Stella Art. Oh, God.
Hmm? What the
I'm,
fuck?
I'm drinking socks. Stella Artios. It fucking
Oh.
blows.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's Stella Artois.
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 Fucking French.
I'm not fucking French.
Leo being played by Vivi Streams. Go ahead and say hello, Leo.
I'm being played by.
I'm going to
Vivi
rip you
Streams.
into. Oh wait, no, you're fine.
I said it
Okay.
right.
You said it right.
What the
You
fuck?
said it right. Look at you,
Wow.
little right boy.
Wow.
We have Archimedes being played by That's Our Cherry on Twitch. Go ahead and say hello, Cherry. Cherry. Woo. We have Adele being played by Untitled Artist 9 on Twitter. Go ahead and say hello, Adele.
Hello, I'm also being played by Phoebe Streams.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I
I'm
hate
playing
you
a
both.
lot of characters.
We have Arya being played by Swamp Ghoul on Tumblr. Go ahead and say hello, Arya.
Hi.
There we go. That's what I'm talking
Being played
about.
by VB Stream.
I will
No.
rip you into.
Being played by Killjoy Massacre.
Now featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
Enjoy today's sponsor, Devil May Cry 5.
No, this is not sponsored. Something please
Taco
sponsor us.
Bell.
Anyway,
This stream is sponsored by Manscaped. Shave your balls.
oh my
Shave your balls. Shave your balls.
Shave your balls.
Please, for the love of God, shave them.
Do
Remove
it.
them from your body.
I hope that
Fucking hygienic, please.
those weird people who end up
Your balls
watching
up.
all of this know what small grasp of control I have on this is like zero. I have no
Fucking
control.
Coconut looking ass.
See, exactly my point here. I have no control over this party.
This is
Should I
every boss
try
fight
harder to
is-
help?
No.
Okay, cool.
Every
have-
boss fight is DM just throwing out his frustrations on us.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. You've cracked the code.
The stabbing that I went through last session, like last two
It
sessions
was
ago,
very
was
much
definitely that.
so a deserved.
Skill issue.
It was a hate crime.
I would imagine.
We have
Yep.
2 announcements this week. Adele, would you like to go ahead and announce what you have announced for the past couple weeks? But I want to give as much exposure to that as possible.
Thank you. So I am working on an animation short, and hoping. Right now we're just in the process of creating a pilot, and we're still in the pre-production stages of it. But it is for humans working in a convenience store in space, and it's called Space Shift. You can follow us on Twitter, Instagram, or Tumblr, because if for whatever reason, to just check us out as we like post our progress there every now and then, and hopefully support us if you can.
How about MySpace? You guys on MySpace?
No,
Fucking
I
MySpace.
believe that website is dead.
What about Threads?
And we have not created Threads yet. We have yet to abandon
LinkedIn?
ship.
How about Newgrounds? Newgrounds?
That's for porn.
No, it's not. It's
not
for-
all for
It's
porn.
not just porn. What the fuck?
Wait, it wasn't?
Wait, what?
No,
Oh.
Phoebe, LinkedIn's is not for porn.
not
No, I
LinkedIn.
meant like Newgrounds.
Newgrounds.
Oh, Newgrounds.
Legal
Oh, sorry,
Raptor got his start in Newgrounds.
It's sometimes for porn.
You can find us on OnlyFans. No, I'm joking.
Oh shit! Let's
Please
go.
don't.
It'll
Please
just
don't.
be like Markiplier's. You'll create it and then post like one picture of like your man titty and then nothing else.
That's hilarious.
Bless you,
Man,
whoever
Toodle.
did that.
But
that
yeah,
burp.
if you're interested in watching cartoons about 4 humans in a convenience store in space, or just like cartoons in general, or indie projects, check us out and give us your support.
Hell yeah, please do. The links will be in the description of the YouTube videos from here on out. Just so everyone is aware. I think I've added them into older episodes as well, but I'm not 100%. Either way, though, they are there when this goes up on YouTube. YouTube links are in the description, or wherever the fuck they show up. I don't do this for a
Somewhere.
living.
Clearly.
Now do.
Okay. After that, we have one more announcement from Misa. Me, Wander. I know, it's a rarity.
Wow.
Most Sundays out of the months, I'm going to attempt to be bringing back my old BBB podcast with some friends of mine. Drifter, Don Plays, and Taz. A few of my homies from back in my hometown. We're talking about random shit, doing stupid shit. So check us out on Sundays. We don't have a set time, but Sundays is the day. Yeah, American Sunday. I don't know. Like if you're 12-hour difference from American time zones, then it's on your Monday or wherever. I don't know how time works anymore, man. I'm barely alive.
Time is a weird soup.
Time is an odd concept.
Time is an illusion.
Without further ado, though, I think we're ready for our recap. What happened last session?
All right. Well, first things first, we get to Leo, who has since touched the demon axe.
Yep.
And he's come up with a brilliant solution to put it in the snow and just heap more snow on top of it. Because that works on demon axes. While he's doing that, Arya is ripping up Demigod with her scythe.
Mm-hmm.
And Leo starts to tell her, hey, that's enough slices.
That's enough slices, Arya.
And Arya's eyes are full black with the purple irises. And a booming voice says, "Nothing will ever insult my sister this way again." And then to Leo, after he continues to harass Arya, it says, "Soon I will have you."
Mm-hmm.
So then we go to the church. I know, right? Ha. Then we go to the church, and Archimedes finds that everyone in the church is dead. Adele comes in as well. When Adele comes in, they say, "I will live on. Death brings me home." And they all start to crumble into dust. We do 2 hours of ceremony and bury all the dead. Then we look for survivors. None were found. We did find 3 more bodies, and they were since given a burial as well. Let's see. Axe is making Leo do things like almost eat, 2 of the bodies that he found and things like that. So Archimedes casts atonement on Leo, and it works. And Leo's changed back to lawful good. Is that what you are?
I am chaotic good.
You are chaotic good as well. Of course, we all are.
Leo has
That
never been
focus,
lawful.
That
Speak
sharp
for
focus
yourself.
that we all have.
I'm actually just neutral.
I know you guys. I think most everybody is neutral. It's just some
We have
form or
chaotic
fashion.
personalities.
Leo has
Just
never
stop,
been
Leah.
lawful.
No,
Lawful evil. Let's go.
right?
What?
Woo. Let's see. Then they decide to put an order potion on the axe, which it implodes and explodes. Adele goes flying and gets a little bit hurt, and it changes the alignment onto the axe. The axe is now lawful good as opposed to chaotic evil.
Mm-hmm.
And then Arya and Archie, Archie tries to hold the axe after Leo tries to hold the axe, and both get zapped. Adele has the brilliant idea that Arya, I'm doing it too now, again. Arya has the brilliant idea that if Archie and Arya both hold the axe, somehow it'll split the difference, and it will allow us to carry it back to George's estate. And it works. So we go back to
They-
the estate. Go ahead.
They called halfsies.
Basically. What happened. So once we get to the office of George's estate, we listen to Isabel and George fighting. They're basically talking about the danger that everyone is getting in, especially their children. Isabel takes the girls and sweeps them away. Then they're going to talk. Meanwhile, George slips a invoice to Leo and says, "You owe me $2 million for a train." Just kidding. I'm just happy you're alive. And they have a good talk about some things. Mainly a really sweet heart to heart. Lots of love happening there. Then Isabel yells at the girls, all three of them. Starts with Adele, then Arya, and then Archimedes, and basically says, "My daughter's not going to die, right?" And as she's doing that, she's pulling all of our hair while brushing it. And Archimedes personally is a little scared of Isabel now. And Leo's sisters and his stepmom, they're on a mission. Let's see what else. And let's see here. Isabel says that she wants to know when her daughter is doing heroic things and gives her a hug. Isabel puts makeup on the girls, gets us ready for dinner. During dinner, we have some talks. Legion's heart has moved. We talk about the demigod fight. Badridge was razed to the ground. The minstrel has not been yet found, or is nowhere to be found. So we're off to Stone Hollow to find the woman. There's been a dragon sighted on the Silver Mountain Range.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got that right. And the Dim Hollow Arkan teleport has been destroyed when the Arkan headquarters there was raided. We find out that Torian Vare was the Blightbringer because she dried up the what used to be the wetlands.
And turned into the southern drylands.
Yeah. Let's see. The tower keeps appearing after a pulse of energy, and we're not sure what that is. The Badlands are looking to secede from the country, and so Gallum,
Segregation.
right? So Gallum has got their hands full with that, and they're not really looking at the Crypt Collector at all. The Crypt Collector, the Corpse Collector. Sorry, I wanted to say the Crypt Keeper and the Corpse Collector at the same time.
Oh my god, Cap, why?
Cap is reading.
Nice.
Thank you, Cap. Thank you for the raid.
So Corpse Collector is causing a bunch of distractions, just trying to manipulate the situation so that we'll keep off his back. We find out that Surrender has written their name in a book, Leo's and Archimedes, and that's not such a good idea, given the circumstances. We have dinner and dessert. Nampy and Arya have a moment. Basically, Arya catches Nampy heading towards Isabel's room. We get a little bit of post-dessert dessert. Adele and Leo have a cute little moments. Leo says, "I love you" to Adele, which is so cute. Lenore
Aw.
poses as Adele and tries to get Leo to kiss her. It doesn't really work. And then Archimedes.
I
and
smell
Mandela have
bitch
a
in
moment.
here.
Be gone, Dot.
And what happens, Archimedes?
Oh, and then Archimedes and Mandalas have a moment. And that's
All right.
about where we left off.
Okay.
Zio's stuck in the living room, still rebooting.
So, as we fade back into the rest of the story, a few things are going to happen. First, Adele, in your sleep, you are going to have a visit. In a dream, you're sitting on a silver throne in an empty throne room. The chair is massive, and you feel like a small child sitting in the chair. In the middle of the throne room, there's a table, and on the table, there is a letter. Sealed, of course, and the letter itself has a red seal that's been marked with a moon symbol on it. What do you do?
Bill goes over to it and opens it, despite knowing that.
She won't be able to read it. As you hop down from the throne, it's like a good 4 feet drop from the throne. So you kind of have to hop down. And as you walk over, you pick up the paper and you open it. And there's no words on it. But there is a picture. And it shows your face. And as you open it and you look upon it, you hear from behind you, "I'm envious of you." And as you turn around, the throne is filled with a woman. A beautiful gown which looks like it's made of pure moonlight. She sits upon the throne with a beautiful crown, which looks to it almost looks like the crescent turned upside down, and it wraps around her whole head. As she stares down at you, and her one eye is a solid white, and the other eye is a solid black. As she stares down at you.
Yeah. Envious of me?
There are certain types of people I latch on to. For reasons you wouldn't understand. You have them wrapped around your little finger. She kind of, you can see on her face, she's jealous in a way. But she smiles through it in a kind of, like a Mean Girls kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like a snide smile.
Like that fake smile.
Mm-hmm. You almost feel... You don't feel small, of course. You... What's a good way to describe this? This god isn't trying to intimidate you, but you feel like she's trying to understand something from you. Her eyes search. She looks at you as if she's almost peering into you, trying to find something. And she just says, "What is it that you have?" And then she shrinks down as she gets off the throne and approaches you. And she gets to about like a 5'9" height, still taller than you. And then she kneels down She looks into your eyes. And for a brief moment, Adele, you see your lifeless body floating on the moon for a brief moment. And then it snaps back, and she just tilts her head to the side and just says, "Ooh, we'll see what you have." And then you'll have the dream will suddenly vanish, and you'll have the rest of your night in a dreamless slumber. Zio. During your rebooting phase, after your update completes, you aren't sitting in the dining room, but you're sitting in a black void. The world itself seems to have stopped. And you see that same red figure that was in your dreams a while back. That figure that had a form to it, but now it's like this red mist. And staring at it, you feel this anger in you, this rage building inside of you. And in a very faint voice, male, raspy, you just hear, "Bloodshed. I want bloodshed." I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay. Wisdom save. That's a
Okay.
5.
Okay. Now, you remember how your body sometimes glitches out and you have the different forms of your eyes. Roll me a d4.
Yeah. A D4. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. 2.
When you awaken, you will awaken with the blue eyes. But the rest of your night, you continue to just hear that very faint whisper in the back of your mind. You slowly rocking throughout the night. Archimedes, you're not assaulted by any gods or Mendalis or anything, but you have an urge in the middle of the night. An urge to, how do I call it? What would you call this? It's not an urge to kill, but it's a strong urge to hurt. I need you to also roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Hey. $19.
The urge in your sleep, you toss and you turn, you're sweating. The urge, it pushes into you like it's trying to claw into your very being, but something inside of you is keeping it out. Something that you can claw onto, be it your beliefs, be it your feelings, be it your connection with your friends. Something is not letting this anger take hold of you. You've staved off whatever tried to assault you in your night. Arya,
Yeah.
during your slumber, you have these odd flashes of something. Your brain seems to almost hurt during your slumber. Your 4 hours of rest, if you could call it that for someone like yourself. These fragmented memories. You remember being at that manor, training with Jochi. You remember training with these other figures, but their faces clouded and fractured. not able to get out details, not able to make out voices, but these fragments. Roll me a d20.
Like to splat, right?
Yep, just a flat d20.
9.
When you wake up, you will take 2d6 points of psychic damage and not remember
She
anything
turned
further.
into Isabel. Oh no.
So you will take a total of 6 points of psychic damage when you awaken.
Cool.
Leo. Your slumber's a little sadder after Adele asking you to leave the night before, the night previously. And in that moment of vulnerability, a snake slithers in to your dreams. In your dream, you're on a fishing trip with your dad on the large center lake near Gallum on a family trip. He takes you out on the family boat, the two of you, cooler full of beer, grog, I guess. You sail out, and it's just the two of you sitting, fishing in silence, enjoying each other's company. But then, Leo, you turn and your dad's not there. You turn back and the day has turned to night. You're sitting on the water below, a void. Just you sitting on the boat. You begin to panic slightly until you hear a voice. You're doing a pretty good job there, sport. As you turn and Taurine Veyer stares at you with a impish smile, if you will.
Not dead, am I?
No, you're not dead. Of course you're not dead. Of course you wouldn't be dead. Why would you be dead? You're no use to me dead, kiddo.
You make it sound like I'm dead.
If you were dead, you wouldn't be able to do the things that I want you to do.
Oh no.
Since you signed the contract, I have a mission.
Oh.
Simple.
Oh.
Very simple. Trust me. Sort of simple. It involves bloodshed, but not bloodshed. You understand me?
I don't think I'm following. You want bloodshed without the actual blood?
When you get to Stone Hollow, there's gonna be the woman you're seeking. But there's a snake amongst her midst. Root out the snake, eat him. That's all you gotta do.
Eat him or beat him?
Eat him. Consume his flesh.
Oh. What
That's
if
what
I
I'm
say
asking.
no?
You say no. Ooh, there's a lot more bad things in store for you.
I don't want to eat a person.
You'll enjoy it. Trust me.
No.
You might gain secrets.
No, that's bad. Can't you just be a normal god and ask me to like retrieve something or something?
Their smile kind of droops a little bit. You signed a contract. It's legally binding. You didn't read
That's
it.
fair. I didn't read it.
You eat them, and you'll get a special treat. Things you'll want to know. Information you seek.
Okay. Hey, I have a question. Do other gods not like you?
Do you hear about me normally in your history books? Are you taught my worship? No. There's a reason for that.
Yeah, that's fair. Why did you even destroy the southern part of like Mervia anyway?
People like you didn't listen. They signed too many contracts and weren't fulfilling their ends of the bargain. So, I had to do something drastic.
Ah. Well,
You don't want that
That's
to happen
reasonable.
to your little last ace, would you?
Oh no, no. I'll do it, but in my way.
You eat him.
Yeah, of
That's
course.
non-negotiable.
Yeah, I know.
Alrighty.
So and like Leo like shake puts his hand out. Shake on it.
Define your terms before I shake.
There's nothing to be termed because I already signed the contract. This is just me doing a job for you.
You eat him, you kill him, you root him out, and you consume his flesh. That understood?
Yeah, sure.
They cautiously get up and shake your hand on the water. And then pull you in close. You try to screw me on this, there will be consequences.
Why would I screw over the goddess of trickery?
I see mischief in your eyes, kid. I know what you're capable of.
And Leo just smiles and is just like, I would never.
Mm-hmm. They let you go and say, enjoy the rest of your night. Snap, it's morning.
Will
Your
do.
dream ends early. And you don't feel very
What
rested.
the fuck?
You don't
God
take a point
damn
of
it,
exhaustion.
there.
You don't take a point of exhaustion, but
No.
everybody gets to rise after their evening's rest. Arya, your head hurts a little bit, and you see this black ooze like trickling down from your nose. Zio, you awaken in the dining room of the Arkan estate. This 7-foot-tall Oni man waking up, stretching in Leo's clothes, getting up and going to find the bathroom. What are you all doing?
I like to think that Adele got up a little bit earlier, and she's just got to go down to the docks to fish.
All right, if you're going to go ahead and go down to the docks to fish, go ahead and roll me a d20 to determine what you find. Or what you catch, or how much you catch.
A blink shark. Oh no.
11.
An 11. How early did you get up, would you say? Before the sun rises, or?
I would say maybe around 6 a.m.
Okay. You spend about 30 minutes to an hour fishing, and you catch about 4 to 5 medium-sized fish. We will call them trout. Just not to get too complicated over it.
What do you mean people call them trout? Is that why that they're
Why
not
did you
really?
build that up like you're making something?
We will
I
call
like
them
to
trout.
I like to think that Adele doesn't know anything about the different types of fish. She hears like the word certain fish names, so she just calls them all trout.
Okay. So you just catch a bunch of trout.
Yeah. Okay, she's gotta try killing one with her bare hands too, because that is how she needs to attune to her weapon.
Okay. Describe how
How's
you would
that
kill
weapon?
the fish with your bare hands. Describe that to me.
So, the harpoon gun is like right next to her, and she is looking back and forth between the fish and the harpoon gun, and kind of confused with how to kill a fish with her bare hands. Then she first tries to strangle it to see if that's
Strangled
Just wiggling a slimy fish in your hands.
Yeah, she looks over at like the harpoon gun and doesn't really see any difference, so she tries punching it.
Poor fucking fish.
Roll me a strength check. Let's see. Let's see. You
Oh
can
my God.
kill this with your strength. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Okay. How long do you want to punch this fish? Because I will say, if you punch it for about 5 minutes, it will die. It will be dead.
Yeah, I say like, say for 5 minutes with like brief pauses of her like shaking her hand because like fish guts. It has to go back and do it.
Through a combination of blunt force trauma and suffocation, the fish in front of you dies by your bare hands.
She looks over at the harpoon gun. Is this what you want?
You hear from the harpoon gun.
I'll take that as a yes.
Fish blood for the fish sacrifice.
And from the where the harpoons are like socketed into the harpoon gun, you see water begin to pour out, and then a whole 15-foot oarfish slowly emerges and flops onto the dock. It's dead, obviously. It is brown in color, but it is 15 feet long.
The fucking tilapia.
It's an oarfish.
It's an oarfish.
Those things are huge.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Yeah. Wait, so it came from the barrel of the harpoon gun?
Mm-hmm. Once a day, you can shoot a 15-foot oarfish, dealing up to 3d10 damage. From the oarfish, it can hit up to three targets in a cone. It fires in a cone, and once a day you can fire an oarfish. Otherwise, it fires normally with the normal benefits that come with the tuning to it.
Out of curiosity, what kind of damage does it do?
It does pure force damage.
Oh.
Because the
Welcome,
oarfish, when it is
damage.
shot, it is not shot normally. It's shot at Mach 10. Like the shit flings out.
This is like a normal oarfish, right? So it kind of.
Yeah, it kind of
Right.
just sounds like.
Well, no, what I'm saying, upon impact, it. Right?
Yeah, it explodes upon striking its enemies.
Wait, it explodes?
It explodes not in like a way like, but like it explodes because of the impact itself. Like it becomes meat.
Oh my god.
It becomes chum.
Yes.
Our fucking druid became a subclass of a dragonborn or some shit.
How did this is a weapon that killed a godfish?
Yes. The weapon itself is a legendary weapon that killed something known as the Godfish. The Godfish itself was a 300-foot oarfish that was alive for over 234 years. And it had consumed multiple ships. Like it had destroyed it. It was known as the Godfish because it continued to destroy multiple ships along the coastlines and stuff during the early years of the conjoining. This is the gun that killed it, and upon killing it, the soul was imbued into the weapon. The person who did it imbued it into the weapon.
Does that imply that the godfish dies every time you shoot it?
Oh no.
No, it fires the children of the Godfish, which never stop being born.
Oh.
Oh. That's,
Oh.
Ah,
That's gross. Maybe it should stop having kids.
Unfortunately, it
constantly
can't.
nutting.
Stop!
Oh God, I
Someone's
lost
constantly.
God, why does this do this? All right, I'm back.
That's so much worse.
I'm back.
You were
Welcome
gone?
back.
Yeah, I couldn't hear for a
Okay,
second.
let's-
Oh.
Okay. So upon finishing that,
Is the oarfish still on the dock?
Well, yeah, it doesn't disappear. It's just dead now because it's slowly suffocated in front of you.
Adele's just gonna kick it over. No, that's a waste of meat. Wait, it won't like explode if she tries cooking it, would it?
No, it explodes because it's being shot at Mach 12 out of a gun, and when it impacts, it like
Yeah,
Like throwing a
becomes
fish against
chum.
a
Yeah.
building.
it just
Yeah.
dies.
You want a Krabby Patty?
Well, guess I can't let that go waste. So she just tries to put it in the small bucket, even though it's like long.
It is very long.
That Animal Crossing meme of just like someone holding a giant fucking fish.
Yeah, it's essentially like that.
That is an oarfish that they're holding in
Mhm.
Animal Crossing meme. This is an oarfish.
Oarfish is very it's fun.
And I want to bite it.
I wanna use it to hit someone.
Fish slapping.
Just like start spinning in a circle and just see how many people you can slap. kind of
Oh
thing.
yeah.
Bill's just gonna take that and go back to the manor.
Okay. As you go back to the manor, what is everybody else doing?
I'm going to Archimedes.
You're gonna go find Archimedes.
Yeah.
All
What
right.
the Archie doing?
Archimedes, where are you currently?
I'm down by the beach.
Shit.
I got up before it was light outside.
As you wake up in, what are you doing on the beach while? What are you
Well.
doing on the beach?
Just see Adele fucking.
No, she saw Adele and she's like, fuck. So she's going to hide a little bit more down in maybe a little private more area. She's
Okay.
gonna
Is Archimedes avoiding all of us?
a little bit.
I'll say Archimedes, you did see her beat a fish to death with her bare hands, though.
How
Saw
far away
her-
is the docks from the beach?
You are on the docks of the beach, so It's not too
that's
far.
where I'm at.
yeah.
So
So what are you doing?
So she's just sort of pacing a little bit, looking at the sunrise, and she's nervously twists her finger with the ring on it. Mandalas?
After a little bit, you hear like it's almost like disembodied. Yes.
I was hoping you'd sit with me and watch the sunrise like we used to.
You hear as the one-winged beaten celestial appears kind of timidly, obviously. His robes are made of inky blackness as he sits on the beach next to you.
Are you in any pain?
He shrugs, having the one wing fold in, the other missing, of course, and one of his eyes is well gone as he just stares across as the sun slowly begins to come up over the horizon.
I'm gonna wrap her arm around his and put her head on his shoulder and just pump a cure wounds at level 3 at him.
Okay, go ahead and roll your healing.
So I could have had that ready. 14.
Okay. You heal him for the 14 points, and you see him visibly, like, because before he was kind of like tense and a level of like stress, it kind of just melts away a little bit as he sighs. Thank you.
You're welcome. I wanted just a moment with you before I go off. I'm afraid we won't be able to do this again for a while. If I'm lucky to do it at all. I'm gonna be honest.
He looks a little concerned. Why do you say that?
We had our asses handed to us. That could happen again, easily. We might not be lucky this time.
He nods. Witnessing that was scary.
Thank you for being there.
Just nodded his head. I try to be.
Did you mean it when you said I was always your favorite?
He looked across the ocean and just see him nod yes. You're the only one that seemed to listen. At first, anyway.
Sorry about that.
He shrugs and just says, "It is what it is." He just
I know.
he nods and just, I appreciate that. You've given me a chance again.
You deserve it. You're still my favorite.
He just smiles. I'm not as strong as before, obviously.
I don't need you strong. I just need you. You.
Meaning what?
Meaning, I like you for you. I care about you for who you are, truly not what you can do for me. That was just par for the course at the time. Sorry if I'm being confusing.
He stares at you for a long moment and just says, "We're all confusing from time to time." And the sun is cresting completely past the horizon. You see him stare at the waves that continue to hit the beach. And he holds out his hand. Hand me Blackblade.
Okay. She hands him Blackblade.
He takes it and holds it up into the sunlight, and you see the blade itself, inky blackness, begin to melt and drip down as it drips into the sand, revealing a long, slender blade, white as snow. And he hands it back to you. This is my true gift. You are now in possession of an item you will have to identify later. Cherish it.
I will. Don't be far.
I never am. And you
She's gonna kiss him on the cheek. She's gonna pump a death ward into him.
go ahead and mark off a death ward.
Yep.
And after the kiss on the cheek, smile, you blink and he's gone.
He's just gonna sit there and think.
Is Leo there yet?
Leo, after a little while, Archimedes, do you move or do you kind of just sit there and think until you start to hear someone behind you?
Yeah, that.
Okay, so Leo, you approach, seeing Archimedes. Are you holding the new blade in your hands?
I'm holding it. I never put it away. I'm just distracted from it. Like
Okay.
it's still out.
Alrighty.
So, did you put white dye in it or something?
No.
And what happened to it?
Nothing happened to it.
I mean, it turned white. Is it white blade now?
Might be.
Or is it still black blade?
I still call it Black Blade.
But that's the difference.
It's my blade. I'll call it what I want. If I want to
Okay,
call
fine.
it Tang Zoop Boing, I'm gonna do so.
Peng Sing Boing? What does that even translate to?
It translates to Leo, please not now. What do
Okay,
you want,
fine.
darling?
Just checking on you.
I appreciate that. I'm sorry. I'm just grumpy this morning.
No,
Woke
no,
up feeling
that's fine.
feisty. I don't know.
It's fine. You get a visit too or something in your dreams?
No, I just woke up grumpy and then have a lot to think about.
That we do. Mind if I sit here with you in silence for a bit?
Not at all.
And then Leo sits down next to her. It's like that scene from like the end of Kung Fu Panda 1. It's like Leo's trying to stay silent, and then he breaks that silence by, "You want to get something to eat?"
I would love to get something to eat, Leo. Wouldn't you
Hell yeah.
love to give something to eat?
Yeah.
She smirks at him.
Why are you wording it the way like that?
I know what you did last night.
If you mean sleep, then that is what I did. Yes.
Before that.
I was awake.
Mm-hmm.
I was awake.
Yeah.
That was it. I had as much as an eventful night as you. You know?
Yeah. Let's just keep it that way. We'll just pretend. How about?
What do you mean pretend? How dare you? You act like I'm hiding something from you.
You said you loved Adele. It
was Arya, wasn't it?
Of course it was Arya.
God fucking damn it.
Well, you're so loud. But you knew. I knew you would cave. I told you.
I am not a strong
She's
man.
wonderful. She's wonderful. What do you need to be strong for?
Leo has like a 1-second flashback of everyone almost dying. Yes.
I mean, are you trying to be a hero again? That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Adele. What are you trying to be a strong for? You care about her.
I do. But I don't really... just because I feel this way about her doesn't mean she's gonna reciprocate it, you know?
No, but give her a chance.
But of course I am. But
Okay.
ultimately, it's not really up to me on how this
Well-
one will end.
That's true, but
Mhm.
I'm just
I am
excited.
prepared. And- Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
It's like you see Leo like looking at the blade more. Did someone
You-
visit you?
More like I visited someone.
Damn. I had a visit
What?
from Toya and Veer last night.
Oh, I'm sure that was a good time.
Oh no, she's asking me to eat someone, like actually eat someone.
Like literally,
Yes,
that doesn't surprise me.
I have to eat flesh
Do
of
you at least
another
get
person.
to like cook it first? Both sides, well done.
Uh, I have a couple ways to do it.
But I mean, that's cool. Like she's cool with that.
But I don't think I don't think it matters just as long as it's chaotic.
Just as long as you eat them.
Yeah. Also, weird thing happened last night. Lenara's visited.
Oh, did she
Yeah.
did you pull a George on you?
She pulled a George.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, she thought I wouldn't notice, and then she's just like, I don't like losing my toys. I know you're listening right now, Lenore. Please don't smite me. I'm kidding. You know that.
Just
Well,
watch
not
out
actually.
for that one.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
dangerous.
Crazy. Cray.
There's nothing. There's nothing quite as dangerous as a jealous woman.
I don't want that. Please let me go.
Be careful. And if
I
you need
will.
help, scream, holler, whatever you need to do.
Ravioli.
Stab her with my new blade.
Hehe,
you-
nice.
Can you look at this for me?
Yeah, sure. Identify.
Mark off a pearl on your inventory.
Right.
As identify pulses out, a new name is etched basically
White
into the
blade.
soul of the blade, Sun Sliver. It lets you. It has the same effects as before, with a new added piece. It allows you to cast daylight once a day.
Ooh.
Does it say who the fuck's responsible for making it like this?
Roll me a religion check.
Religion check. Where the
Mhm.
fuck? There it is. Ah, 4.
Unfortunately, you are unable to tell. The markings are unfamiliar to you as the arcane weaving weaves its way through the blade. The new name is odd, but it's nice. Something that represents the dawning of a new day, if you will. The sliver of sunlight that peeks over a brand new horizon.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like that.
Hey, I tell Archimedes, hey, it's called Sun Sliver now, and you can cast daylight with it.
You're gonna see her tear up a little bit.
Oh, whoa, whoa, why are you crying? Are you okay?
Happy tears. Happy tears.
Okay,
Happy
cool.
tears.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna... Do you need a hug?
I could use a hug. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, come here. And I give her a tight hug. It's like...
Okay.
Oh, sorry, that was your back. My bad.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh. Okay.
Freshly popped back. Slight bits of pain, but in a good way.
I put down Archimedes. Hey, you're not slouching anymore.
Give it time. Give it time.
Oh no. Well, I'm gonna head back, and you do your thing. I gotta find Zio.
I could use some coffee. I'll head back with you.
Alright.
As the two of you head
go
back, Arya, what are you doing as you rise? Your head with your head hurting, but new memories in your brain.
I assume it's a nosebleed.
Yes, it's like this blackish ooze bleeding from your nose.
Is there a basin in my room?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Is there a mirror or is there just a basin? So
There's
I
a
have to like
mirror.
guesstimate. Okay,
There's a mirror.
cool. Probably gonna just wash it off before I head out.
You-
kind of tilt the brim of my hat downwards because I feel like it's just a migraine. I don't know why my head hurts so much.
As you're cleaning the blood from the mirror, I need you to roll me a d20.
Ah, all right.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
okay.
I see.
Ah, that's a 13.
As you stare into the mirror and have a glimpse of your own face, it's almost like the room shakes for a moment as you grip the sides of the sink in front of the front of the mirror, and as you look up, it's not your face anymore. Red eyes, younger, different hair, and then it's as if the room shakes again, and you're holding on tighter, and you look back, and it's you. No blood, no pain, but you're shaken, just a little bit.
Arya's just gonna take a moment to just try to at least steady her breath a bit more before heading out and towards the dining room
Okay.
for, I assume, breakfast.
You enter the dining room, and Jochi's sitting at the table. Zio, where are you in the dining room after awakening? Zio?
I'm still lying down on the table.
You're still lying
Face
down
down.
on the table, face down? Okay.
Like
Do I
planking.
find him?
He's got his arms behind him. Just
Well, you guys are still currently making your way back. Arya, as you enter, you see Jochi. He's sitting at the table. He's patiently... he's been informed that breakfast is coming. He's waiting patiently as he sees you, and he waves you over, giving cautionary side glances at Zio.
Is he taking up the whole table?
No, he's sitting at a spot with his head
Aw,
face
damn.
down on the table. Unless, Zio, you
It's
wish to
just
be
the-
laying on the table with your face down.
I thought he was. I thought he was laying on the table.
Zio, would you like to clarify?
Just sitting down, just sitting face down on the table.
Okay, so he's sitting in a spot face
Oh.
down.
I thought he was laying. My bad.
Jochi is sitting a few seats down, kind of giving himself a little bit of space from Zio.
Does Adele come in with like the fish?
Yeah, a few moments later, Arya, do you find a seat first?
Yeah, I'll sit next to.
Next to Jochi.
Yeah, sit next to Joshi.
You sit next to Jochi, and after taking a seat for a few moments, the doors open, and Adele, how many buckets do you think you would have filled with this fish?
I think she only had the one bucket with the trout in there, and now the oarfish, which is just not even halfway in the bucket. It's just like,
You just dragging the
It's a
rest of the
hat for the
fish.
fish.
yeah.
So the doors open. And just describe what they see, Adele.
They see Adele dragging a bucket with the tail end of the oarfish being dragged across the floor.
You heading into the kitchen.
Yeah. I imagine like the dining room is like it's like across from the kitchen.
Yeah.
So as she's like going towards the kitchen to put away the fish, she like sees Arya and Zio and Choji and just says, "Morning!" and then continues onward.
Where'd that come from?
Oh, my gun gave birth to an oarfish. It's dead.
Wait, you said give birth?
I mean, it came out of it when I like killed a fish in front of it.
Did it do it again?
I don't know. Can she do it again, or has that exceeded the 1 day thing?
That was the once a day charge for this day.
I don't think it could do it again. I think it's out of battery for now.
You hear the thing grumble.
Yeah.
Both of you hear it, by
Kind
the
of
way.
weird.
Is it hungry?
Are you hungry? Good.
You're not sure?
Just so we're clear, we both don't understand what it's saying, right?
Yeah, I have no clue what it's
Do
saying.
either of you
Okay.
know deep speech?
No.
Then no, neither of you know what the hell it's saying.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this away in the kitchen now.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah.
After
Goes
your
over.
guys' After Adele disappears into the kitchen, Arya and Leo, you emerge into the dining room.
I come
No,
back
no,
in?
no. Leo and Archimedes. Fuck.
Oh,
I
all
clipped
these
out of it.
gay names.
It's contagious.
We have returned and good morning.
Hello.
We have the need for sustenance, and why is Zio on the goddamn chair?
I think
Zio!
it's there.
Are you alive? And then I just go behind him and tap him. Zio. 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 Zio.
As I live and breathe.
Holy fucking shit!
Oh my!
From his normal red
Look.
eyes, you see these piercing blue beams staring back at you.
Where am I?
You're in the living room of my house.
Who are you?
Okay, hey, do you guys mind if I take Zio to Master Inari for
Please
like
do.
a
Wait,
quick
no,
tune-up?
Who
What?
do you think you are, sir?
I've come here to purge and kill.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe you
that's-
should
yeah,
take him to
please.
Master
That's
Please
Inari.
take him.
dangerous. Okay, hey, you're gonna want to meet someone with me. So
You
I'll
want
just
me to
take you
go
there.
with you?
No, you go stay here. I'll handle Zio.
All right, as long as you're sure.
Yeah, of course. All right, Zio. I hold Zio's hand and just like, come here.
As
We're
your
gonna go
flesh
purge
touches
and
his
kill.
hands, Leo, Zio, roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Flesh? I don't have fleshy
Has-
hands.
As your hands
Yeah.
touch
I have little
his,
hands.
sorry,
12.
12. This intense urge to strike him comes over. Zio, I will say,
Kind of throw it and sit.
you want to throw him? Roll me a strength.
Yeah, just like a shield
Yeah.
throw.
Yeah, roll me a strength check.
Do I need to roll anything?
You get advantage on the strength check, Zio. Leo, you get disadvantage because this is a surprise attack.
Okay.
19 to a 16.
16. Yeah.
Leo, as you take his hand and begin to take him, Zio, your immediate reaction, you take Leo's arm and you flip him over you, slamming his back into the table, cracking it, not splitting the table, but you definitely all hear a roll me 2d6 points of damage, Zio.
what the
Oh.
hell?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Ow. Okay, not touching you. Can you just follow me?
You take
Ow.
7 points of bludgeoning damage, Leo.
Okay. Alright, no touching. Just follow me, please. So you can know your next mission or whatever.
Simply purge and kill. Well, that, sure. Don't touch me, though.
I will not. I will not. And Leo slowly gets up. He's like, okay.
You
gets out the door.
slowly
I'll
slide
be
off the
back.
table. Zio, do you follow?
Yes.
So the two of you disappear from the dining room, down the hall, out of the building, and towards the market district. Down a few alleys, after about 5 minutes of walking, you get to this large industrial building.
Alright, now let's see if Master now is in store. Alright, Leo, follow me in. Just Leo opens the door. Master Inari, are you there?
Upon opening the doors, this large workshop with a couple of engineers that work on different automatons, steam inventions, a couple of different things from weaponry to farming equipment to train equipment, to all sorts of things. A elderly man who looks like he's like nearly 150 years old, hunched over, holding this long cane. Wearing like a white lab coat, these thick round glasses that magnify his eyes like a fuck ton, so his eyes look really big in these glasses. He has this white hair that's like fuzzy but also really frail, pulled into a tight ponytail, so it kind of looks like his head's being like pulled back. He's wearing these simple blue scrubs for pants and these bright purple slippers. Think of Dr. Farnsworth from Futurama.
Oh.
And he just turns and goes, oh, what the fuck?
Master Inari, it's me.
Who are you?
It's me, Leo. Leo!
He points his stick at you,
Leo!
and the stick transforms, and you see, and it turns into this large gun. This bipod slams into the stone, and it kind of turns into like this small, like not small, it's like a big old gun that it faces towards, and he says, identify yourself before I pump you full of energy, bitch.
Leonardo the Capricorn! Leonardo the Capricorn, put the gun down!
He points the gun at Zio. Identify yourself, unit!
Point that at me, I'm gonna break your spine and your neck in different ways.
That's Leo, don't do that!
Wait!
That's Leo, the one that, like, you know, you worked on?
Roll me a persuasion check, Zio. I mean, Leo.
Zio West Wind.
Who is Zio?
Roll me
That is you, my friend. 18.
18. The gun slowly transforms back into the walking stick as he approaches you, rubbing his chin. Oh, you're Leo! Why did you just say that, you big fucking pussy? Ah!
I did.
And he's like
I
shakily
did, Master
walking
Inari.
towards the both of you. Oh, and it's Zio, my prized possession, my most beautiful creation.
Zio?
It's you!
I'm not Zio.
What is your designation being?
Designation. I am Lazarus Hyperion. What are you?
Oh. Zio, what color? Is your gun glowing on your hip?
Yeah, it's purple. So it's purple gradient to red.
Huh. Leo? Is he slowly gonna turn to you?
Yeah.
What did you do to my
I
boy?
did nothing. I did nothing. To sum it up, we've been kind of fighting monsters and demigods. So during that time, we kind of found out that he may have 3 souls inside of him.
Gonna go over to the workbench that he was operating on. He's gonna grab this small device. It looks like it has a couple of like crystals jammed into a metal box, and he presses a few buttons, and it like expands to the side to like the size of a switch. And on this this like screen, which is made up of a bunch of different crystals that were laid in of many different colors, it kind of shows this this like pristine screen. Imagine like a screen with a bunch of thick cracks in it. And he goes over to Zio, and he doesn't touch you, Zio, but he waves this device up and down. He's like, let me run a quick check. And it begins to beep, and as the device like hovers over, it's almost like an X-ray into Zio. You see all these nuts and bolts and these different gears and a bunch of different things turning. You see in his chest this large core with like a blue and red light inside of it. And then you filter down, and it gets to the handgun. It goes, unidentified object located. Unidentified energy source. Sentient energy source. Goes, ow! Here's your problem.
What?
And he looks at Zio, and he says, say your name again, but slower.
Lazarus Hyperion.
Lazarus Hyperion. One moment. And he turns around, and he goes to this small device, and he types something in, and after a few minutes, you hear a printer a few feet away just out a
It's the
piece
slow
of
ass
paper.
printer.
Yeah, it's like the
It's a dot matrix printer. Oh my. Does it still have the little sides where you have to rip them off?
Oh yeah. And he shakily grabs the paper and like pulls it up, and he gets another set of even thicker glasses, takes off his thick glasses and puts those on, and then he clicks the sides, and even more magnifying glasses like click forward, and he looks at the paper and he says, he died 48 years ago.
I know. I remember being part of a fight. A giant war, we're all in armor. I had a large claymore.
That all checks out. Yeah. You survived a major war in Mervia. You died of old age at one point. Oh my. He comes over.
Age.
You were oh man, you were old. Not like a youngster like me, he says, looking up from this from the printed piece of paper. He comes over and he says, I might have something to get him back to baseline, but you're gonna have to let me do something to you, Hyperion.
Like what? If you touch me,
No.
there's a chance I'm gonna throw you.
I won't touch you, but I'm gonna give you something to put inside of your orifice and consume it.
I don't like the wording of any of that.
True. You're gonna like it though, and he's gonna turn around and he's gonna grab something from the workbench. He's gonna start grabbing multiple different things, and you start to hear it's like a bunch of tools being used, and then he comes back with this small metal ball, and inside of it is an arcane crystal, but it doesn't seem to be charged with any kind of energy. I want you to eat this.
Eat it.
Yes. Have a bite. Just eat the whole thing, one bite.
No, what is it?
It's a charger. You eat it, and you're able to store any excess energy that your body may be outputting. I got a dangerous level of heat being output from your body, so if you consume it, it'll help diminish all that excess heat, and it will eject the core, and it'll give you a nice little ion grenade.
Axis, I feel great. A little bit light, but I feel great.
Yeah, that's the problem. You feel great, but you're emitting a lot of heat there, big man.
Yeah,
You're
you're
running
gonna melt if you
real
don't
hot.
eat it.
Roll me an insight check, Theo.
Insight. 24.
He doesn't seem to be telling the full truth. As you kind of see him looking, like his eyes kind of darting over to Zio to try, in like a look of like, help me out here.
Fine. I'll take it for later.
Oh no, not later. This is something that you gotta eat now. It'll make you feel real tip-top shape.
It's either later or never.
He fiddling with it, and he offers it to you. Promise me you'll eat it before the day is over.
I'll try to remember.
It'll help you. I promise.
Sure. I'll totally take that advice from a young man that I do not know whatsoever.
I was your father. Anyway, turns to Leo. Make sure he ends up eating that before the end of the day, and it'll help him.
I will.
It'll help him get rid of all that excess heat. If he doesn't eat it, he's gonna melt. It'll die.
Yeah. I'll make sure he eats it. Don't worry.
Make sure he eats it before it gets through into his core. If it melts his core, there's nothing I can do.
I'll handle it.
You better, boy. I swear to God, I'll skin you. And wear you like a fur coat.
I would love to see that.
Fur coat.
No, I want to see that. No one should see that.
Unfortunately, I wouldn't get a lot of fur off of your hairless ass.
What the fuck? Toy and Barry, god damn it, did you make me bald again?
Anyway,
I was wondering. I was wondering why you're talking to a rat for a second. A hairless rat.
yep. Unfortunate
I'm
for
not
him.
even here.
That's why I didn't recognize you when you first came in, Leo.
I have fur.
You big rat boy.
We're in the shopping district, correct? We're gonna buy wares?
Am
Yeah.
I really bald?
So, I need a sword. I need a big sword. Something I can swing with. All this stuff on me seems kind of useless. Too light.
Well-
Too light.
If you look into your arm, there is something that you have there. Something that it tells in your update logs here that you implemented a brand new weapon. Here, do this with your arm, and he demonstrates the thing you do when you send out your chainsaw arm.
I just took my wrist.
And-
Wins.
And your chainsaw arm pops out. There you go. That's a fun little modification. I like it.
That will do nicely.
As it may not be revving, it's not revving at its full power, obviously, you know that. It's just like it's ready to rev and consume.
Perfect. Well,
Yeah.
is that all? Is that all we have? Is that what we're doing today?
Well, if you eat that
Yeah.
thing, it'll help.
You really gotta eat that thing, man, because I think it's gonna. I think you're gonna die if you don't.
I lived through many things.
No, that log said you died 48 years ago.
Of old
Do you wanna
age.
die again?
Again. No.
Okay, so you gotta at least eat that. Come on, man, it'll help.
Eating random sharp rocks from my strangers.
I've
not
done
on the
it.
list.
I lived.
That's why you're hairless.
What the? Besides
You're
the point, I
bitchless.
lived. You gotta eat it, man.
You know what? I'll keep it in my pouch. I'll keep it on me. Okay, until I decide when I'll take it.
Okay, fine, but just remember, you're steaming right now.
Just a little heat. Don't feel much.
My brother in Christ, it says in your front right now that it says negative, like above 100. at
He's
this point.
230 degrees Celsius. Getting real
Oh,
hot.
shit.
Well, we'll see on the way. We'll see on the way back to your.
All right.
Walk
Okay, I'll
safely.
make sure
Stay
he
away
eats
from
it.
wood. Anything
Yes.
flammable?
Thank you, Master Nari.
Yep. Who are you? Why are you
I
here?
fucking
Get
know.
out of here. I don't know who you are.
Oh, man.
Leave.
It's a hairless rat.
He is a rat. Get out of here, little rat man. I never trust a were-rat. Get out of here.
I'm not
Nor do
aware.
I. We hang out
They
to
are
the ceilings for a while, bro.
shifty. They've screwed me out of
I
many.
just
Get out of here.
up. Just woke up. Why am I being bullied? I already got stabbed so many times.
Walk it off. It'll be fine.
Two of you leave the shop to head back to the Arkin family home. While they're gone, what are the you three doing? Archimedes, Adele, and Arya.
I'm going to get coffee.
I imagine when Zio pretty much drew Leo on the table, and after they left, like Adele rushes out and say, "What happened?" Because she must have heard that.
Archimedes, you walk past her to go get coffee, and Arya, what are you doing?
So Leo touched Zio, who has like bright ass blue eyes right now. It's really weird.
Did he touch him in a bad place?
He might have, because he flipped
You
him.
hear from the kitchen. Yeah.
Wait, why was his eyes blue?
I don't know. He woke up like that.
Well, did he seem normal? Or...
No,
Oh.
he seems a bit quirky today.
Oh. You think it has anything to do with his gun? Because he has been talking to it, and it has said things.
Oh shit! You
Archimedes
think it
comes
said
back
too
in.
much?
I don't know. I don't know what goes in the head of a warforge.
Archimedes, you return with a big old cup of steaming coffee.
Big
And I
cup of
sit
joe.
next to the Goyles.
The Goyles.
Yeah, he has been talking to that gun an awful lot, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yoshi, you slept in the same place last night, right? Did he say or do anything weird?
Just made those weird noises. And at some point, when I woke up, he just was sitting in the chair, and his head hit the table, and just he didn't move until you guys started fucking with him. I didn't decide to touch him. He freaked me out all night doing whatever that fuck he was doing.
So he probably finished his little thing and then. Alright. What if he's permanently like that now?
Oh boy, I hope not.
Hope not. I like the old Zio.
Yeah. You don't need anybody getting possessed.
Again.
Yeah. Again.
He has it bad enough because he's already possessed by a werebear from you, Arya, apparently.
I refuse to take fault for that.
That's a lot of personalities in one body. There's bound to be a glitch here and there.
I guess it fried his circus or something.
Maybe it was the lightning.
Could be that. Could be that.
I don't know. I'm gonna look around and see if I can see the bottle of whiskey from last night. A bit of a hangover.
Bottle of whiskey from last night.
Yeah, is it still hanging around?
Oh yeah, it's still there. Almost gone
She
though.
pours it into her coffee.
Nice little Irish coffee.
Hell yeah.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Like
5
it's like
a.m..
it's like it's more like 6 or 7 right now, but yeah.
It's happy hour.
After a few moments, Jochi's stomach kind of just he just holds it. I'm kind of hungry.
At first, Adele assumes that's her gun. Ah, that was you.
Yeah, I haven't eaten. Do you know if anybody is making any food?
When Adele was in the kitchen, did it look like any cooks or chefs were in there?
No.
There isn't any cooks or chefs.
Mighty
Now that I
hungry.
think about it. Did anybody else? Is everybody else okay? Sorry if
it's
I'm
awful
acting a
quiet.
little. Yeah. Sorry if I'm a bit paranoid considering. You know it's us.
I tell you what.
Yeah.
What if you made some breakfast and Arya and I and Jochi go around and just snoop a little bit, make sure everybody's.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
Woo! Eavesdropping. I mean,
Right.
searching.
Yeah.
After those burgers, Adele.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is a once in a lifetime. Cause we can never get that kind of meat again.
That's
Unless you
okay.
find
I will
another
always
Bahir.
cherish it. Right? Okay, so I'm getting up to look around
Okay.
after I take a big chug of coffee.
Goop, goop, goop.
Although goes into the kitchen.
Does it say like "Don't talk to me till I've had my coffee," but in Celestial?
Yeah.
Basically. On the other side says "Oh my goth," but in Celestial.
Adele, roll me a performance check to see how well you make the breakfast. What are you making for breakfast? Are you using any of the fish you just caught?
Yeah, might as well. I think she would be making sushi.
Ooh, some morning breakfast sushi. Nice. Go ahead and roll me a performance check to see how well that goes. Also, Archimedes and Arya, you two are going to be searching the rest of the manor to see if anybody else is still up and about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ooh, ask them why they're not at breakfast. And it's
What's
rude.
going on?
You guys go first to George's room, or his office, and you knock on the door and open it. He's there currently reading some letters, drinking some coffee, and he looks up. Hello, how can I help you?
Just checking up on people. It's a little quiet, a
Yes.
little paranoid.
With Leo not being here, the house is normally pretty quiet. His sisters and his stepmother are out and about, so it's currently just me.
Mhm.
You doing okay, George?
Yep, just hearing more and more about the Badlands and everything that's going on there. So, trying to deal with this morning's new catastrophe, if you will.
All right. Well, Adele's making breakfast. We sort of got impatient. So,
I'll be down
Pretty
there
good.
shortly. Thank you.
all right. You're welcome.
And he just goes back to reading some more reports and stuff he's been given. A bunch of paperwork is scattered currently on his desk. You too.
Builder George is here.
Hey, Archie.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
And I guess for Joshi as well. With all the close calls we've been having, with this next escapade, is it okay if he tags along? As some kind of backup so we don't have to wait
Joshi?
weeks or what? Yeah.
Please. I would love Jochi to come. Vampy too.
Maybe Nappy.
More the merrier, if you ask me.
Joshi, what are your thoughts? You're being quiet about this.
Oh, you wanted Joji to go with you? You guys are over. Okay.
Yeah, I thought we were going with them.
Oh no, I thought you guys it was just gonna be you two going, and Joji
I thought it was the three of us.
Joji just looks over and he just shrugs. I'd love to go, but I don't want to bring Nampy. That close call last time nearly killed him. So I'd rather like to keep him somewhere safe. And he
Yeah.
likes that other woman, the one that
Isabel?
yeah, Miss Pepper, I think her name was.
You just see Archimedes put her hands to her cheeks and just kind of get that, oh my gosh, face.
I've only ever seen him this way when this kind of happy when a long time ago. You'd understand, right, Triss? He turns to Arya.
Oh, me? No, actually.
Roll me a d20, please.
She's thinking. She's thinking.
Like inadvertently, your mind. Two?
Oh no.
Arya, you kind of, as you're saying that, you kind of suddenly, it feels like an icy knife was just plunged into your brain, like a shard, like a memory, just like pierces straight through your skull of Nampy. During one of your guys' successful hunts, Nampy begins to sing a song at first, because you guys felt like you barely scraped by, but Nampy saw it as a victory nonetheless, and you guys are kind of down in the dumps. But he begins to sing, and it's a drinking song as you guys are all eating and drinking. And at first it's just him, but then slowly the rest of you begin to join along until it's all of you singing and dancing and laughing. And you take 3d6 points of damage.
Holy shit.
So it is 11 points of damage, psychic.
Cool. Like
As
it matters.
you
see her
kind of
flinch.
like you fall down to your knees, and Jochi kind of like hovers over you and like puts his hand on his back. Are you okay? I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Arya's kind of just like grasping, like.
I go
her
straight down to
forehead.
my knees. What happened?
My head hurts.
Both
Healing
of the
hands
nostrils are
for 10
bleeding.
points.
That
Both of my nostrils.
yeah, both are bleeding that blackish goop. And you are
Okay.
healed for
I-
10 points though. From
Yeah,
Mark.
healing hands.
Oh, okay. Ever since Mendalis gave everyone freedom,
I'm sorry.
these things won't stop. I don't know.
What's happening?
I don't want them.
What's
What won't
happening?
stop?
They're like memories, I guess. I don't. They're not mine. Well, not mine, but mine before.
Triss?
Oh, when you were.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jochi can't help but have like a slight smile even through your pain. He's like, "Oh, sorry. The thought of having my sister back would be nice, but at the same time, you're still my sister. But I'm sorry. Are you okay?"
I'll be fine.
He helps you back up to your feet. I'm starving. Do you all want to go back and potentially eat? If you even do
Arya,
that,
why don't
he
we just
motions
let
to
him go
Arya.
back?
Yeah, you could go. I'll
can take
catch
care
up
of
in a
this.
moment. I just need a bit.
I'm
He
gonna stay
smiles.
with you, Arya.
He smiles and just says, "Okay, I'll save some for you. I'll make sure I won't eat it all." He heads back. And when you two, what are you two doing? Arya Archimedes.
You need anything?
I don't know. Honestly.
If it happens again, you tell me. I need you
All
healthy.
right. Well, of course.
Yeah.
Who else is gonna heal you after you went in after Leo's ass?
Yeah.
Arya, for a moment, those same words kind of echo, and for a split second, you're somewhere else, staring at a tiefling lad, repeating the words, "Who's gonna be there for you if it's not me?" And him smiling up at you, and then, boom, you're flashed back to staring at Archimedes.
It happened again.
Fuck, are you okay?
Yeah, this one didn't hurt.
You want to
I
tell
don't
me
think.
about it?
Not yet. I think you were. I think you were Cornelius.
Oh, yeah?
Which doesn't make sense.
No, but... Did you know to Cornelius after?
What do you mean?
Well, when you were Arya, you knew Cornelius.
Yeah, it was about, let's see, 23 years ago. He was small. I had to take care of his parents, and I took him. He needed someone, you know?
Yeah. I'm glad that one didn't hurt. I'm
Same.
a little concerned about the Triss ones, though.
What if they're not mine? Like, what if that's why they hurt so much?
It's possible. Maybe we can look into it later.
I just don't know what to tell Jochi if that's true.
Well, for now, nothing. Maybe we just let him believe what he wants to believe. There's really no harm in that.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So Isabel.
Isabel. And Nampi.
Oh yes. Oh my. Honestly, I wasn't expecting that.
I think it's adorable. Good for them. Good to find some happiness right now.
Yeah.
Mm.
You guys.
Like I said, I feel better that George is around. Do we want to keep searching, or do we feel okay? He's right. There's just not that many people here.
Yeah, I guess we could just go wait for
Mostly.
Leo to get back.
Yeah, I feel like I should have gone with him. That can't have gone well.
Oh, we won't know, right? Until the place is on fire and Zio's trying to kill
He
us.
is screaming, bald as he is.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to breakfast.
As you guys get back, you see Leo and Zio kind of appear at the same time you two do. Joshi sitting patiently at the table, waiting for sustenance. A few moments later, George enters, holding some papers and sipping on his coffee. Adele, what did you roll for your performance check?
24.
Describe to me what kind of sushi you make.
Checkmate.
Describe it. Go right now.
Besides
God.
fish, what does it have?
It's
Okay,
fish.
I made it sushi.
Get at least the one other ingredient.
Love.
Seaweed and rice obviously are
It
there.
begins with an R, ends
Yeah,
with
the
an
R.
E.
One already said rice.
Oh, did he? I didn't remember.
Rice and
That is-
seaweed are obviously
and
included,
just
but
now.
what else?
Yeah. Damn, yo. I don't know. I mean, that's usually
Pick a
the main
vegetable.
component. Okay. Leeks.
Good enough.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Tell me the design you
So-
do. Do you do anything fancy, or are they more like simple rolls?
I'm thinking it will look like this assortment.
Ah, so like a straight up platter.
Ah, sweet.
So is it a
Oh,
big
is that-
platter because you're using a bunch of the oarfish?
Yeah. She made like an entire. She made a lot with
Right.
that oarfish.
Holy
So-
shit, that looks good.
As Adele comes out with this large platter, you have to hold it with two hands, Adele, is to not drop it. A bunch of different types of sushi, all with different types of ingredient mixes, mostly made up of what Adele calls tuna and then the oarfish. The assortments of vegetables include avocado, leeks, cucumbers, all with garnishes of a little bit of wasabi, a little bit of ginger to cleanse your palate after each piece. Couple things of soy sauce, and a couple of other ingredients that she took the time to add to it. A couple of shreds of different types of lettuce just to accent anything. And it's actually a very, very nice platter for those who wish to partake in it. And it's large, and it's enough to feed everybody at the table.
I wanna eat.
Is Leo already there?
Leo and Zio do come back.
Okay.
Kick down the door.
Oh, you
Don't
didn't
kick
fix
down
him.
doors.
The door swings open as Leo and Zio appear back with Arya and Archimedes appearing at another door.
Do we just hear the sound of the door because, like, is the
Yeah.
door near the kitchen? I mean, dining, or is it like in the foyer and we're far away?
Yeah, what's
So-
the layout? How many doors go into
The
this dining
kitchen,
room?
this dining room has one door to the very back wall, 2 doors to the left wall. The right wall has 2 large windows that let you overlook the side over to the beach and the water on the side with their personal dock. And then the southern end has 2 doors that lead into the kitchen,
So all the walls are basically just doors.
except for one.
That's a window.
That's a windowed wall, yes.
Mhm.
So the far end door is what, like the one all the way to the far end, are what Zio and Leo come through. And one of the 2 on the left-handed wall are what Archimedes and Arya come through.
Okay.
So Zio kicks that door and it like swings open and slams against the walls. As Arya and Archimedes, you kind of just politely open your door, seeing the 2 of them walk through.
I like to imagine Arya opens the door and like lets Archimedes go in first.
Archimedes goes, "Oh, thank you," and then sees Zio and goes, "What the fuck?"
Thank you.
You didn't fix him.
I have returned.
Leo.
Chainsaw R.
Fix him.
the day he kills us all.
No.
Who are these people? Hairless rat.
Yeah, okay, so his name is Lazarus Hyperion, and I think it's because another person is occupying his Zio's body. He's been dead for-
pretentious.
It does, but like, you know.
What do you pretend? I fought in the front lines in full
Okay,
sail.
old man,
He is
okay.
pretentious.
He basically
Okay,
fought in,
excellent.
Does
Okay,
the
old
name
man.
sound familiar?
Yeah,
History
that's what I was
check.
gonna ask.
What?
Archimedes and Arya both roll me a history check.
Sword.
Sit down, old man, it's okay. It's okay.
History check, please.
Don't talk to me, you hairless rat.
No idea.
Archimedes,
I'm
the
rolling
name
so
doesn't
great
ring
today.
your bell, but Arya, the name rings yours. There was,
We have separate bells.
yeah, your guys' bells are very different. Ring a ding ding, if you will.
One goes ding, the other goes dong.
Yep.
This night, it's the night. Doing killing, that's it.
Here, I think I have the timeline here. Fairly sure. Yep.
Ah, the timeline.
The timeline?
It's the canon event.
He fought in 600 AC in the first war between the Badlands and the Mervian Desert. He fought basically in the Civil War. Which side did you fight for, Zio? Did you fight for the Confederates or the Union?
Asking
Oh god.
Wait. In the Civil War, what were they fighting for?
So,
In this,
essentially, they were fighting for the freedom of the Fey people. Because the Badlands are very racist towards the Fey. They use the Fey the same way the South used people. So, what did you? What side did you fight for, Zio?
Gilmore.
Both. It was
were
a very
you
bloody
racist
war.
against Faye, or were you not racist? Or a little.
Were you a
racist,
Union or were you a Confederate?
Does killing both sides count as the...
The killing of both sides. What you could have been a freelance mercenary. The mercenary companies did fight in the war. The person who paid them more. A lot of mercenary companies did end up flip-flopping depending on the pay. It tended to be Gallum would pay more than the Badlands because Gallum has another influx of income from different world trades, where the Badlands had the only kind of income they had is from strip mining their natural resources from below, and the selling of unique textiles from the sandworms that would leave these large strands underground that they could use to make some very unique fabrics. That's
Will friendly fire do?
different types of geopolitics. There was a company of mercenaries that was wiped out during the Mervian War, leaving only like a couple members alive. And they were known as like the Fire Breachers. And what they did, it was basically scorched earth tactics. So necessary, like acceptable casualties were a thing that were constant in their vocabulary. They were men clad in this armor, and they would use these infernal weapons that were created, and they would cut through swaths of enemies and friendlies. They would be deployed as a last-ditch effort by the Union whenever they were guaranteed to lose major things. So instead of losing these things, they would send out these Hellbreachers to not only decimate the places so no one could have it, but also to like murder anything there. So if you want, he could be a Hellbreacher.
Did the Hellbreachers have like more knights in it? Like, more,
Yeah,
like,
they were men clad head to toe in like this dark armor with infernal like melee weapons, and they were very hard to kill.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so you were a Hellbreacher. You fought for the Union, sort of.
Friendly fire, okay. Yeah.
I was gonna ask if he was like racist to Faye, because Adele and Arya.
Was he racist to Phasio?
No, it's
Just killed.
allies is allies. Kill. Purge.
Okay. Everyone's equal in his eyes.
Until
Arya, you know that the name is prevalent because this man was a Hellbreacher, for sure. He was on the front lines of most of the war, and he is responsible for the first time Angel Roost burned down. He was the reason why that place was destroyed the first time. Him and his mercenary company.
Wait, did we do it the second time?
No, you guys burned down like a city block. He burned the city to the ground.
Ah, but we still set it on fire.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
So, Zio going
Little
2 for
bit.
2.
That's why Zio is burning so hot.
Because he's on fire?
No, the
He's
soul of a
burned.
Hellbreacher, though.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh,
Wait, what?
okay. Theo, are you in there?
He keeps saying Zeal this, Zeal that. This hellish rat keep going Zeal this, Zeal that. Who the hell is Zeal?
Right, Lazarus. All right. Sorry, you just look like somebody we know.
Somebody we used
Leo,
to
why
know.
didn't you fix him?
I'm not a technician. Master Inari tried to tell him to eat the damn thing, but he didn't eat the damn thing, and now he's gonna die in a bit. The temperature is rising, and it's at 300 now.
He's gonna die?
Will
Yeah,
he
if he doesn't
explode?
eat the thing. Oh, I'm not actually
Well,
sure.
Maybe he
Oh my
should
God.
have some breakfast with us and eat his breakfast that Master Inari gave him. What do you think,
eat?
Lazarus? Are you hungry? Do you want to eat your breakfast? I'm gonna
No,
have
he told
some.
me to eat this this like giant bundle of sharp rocks. Who would
Wait.
I would eat this bundle of sharp rocks or a sphere? No sphere.
I do.
Don't
Sit down and
Leo.
eat your
It's
breakfast,
true,
young
he
man.
would.
I can't eat it because it's not for me. No.
Good, don't.
My God.
You will look at the thing to eat rocks.
Would you like to eat sushi?
Raw
Yes.
food.
Yes.
I'll observe. I have no idea what this is.
Observing from a distance.
It's fish.
We have fish?
But don't cook it.
No,
Yeah.
no. But it's still probably delicious. No one's eaten it yet.
I'm digging
Leo's
in.
already there. Leo's
I'm
already there.
Oh yeah.
Soy sauce is flying, chopsticks. Oh yeah, Chochi has already gotten he's eaten like a third of the tray by himself while you guys have been talking. He's been chowing down. He's hungry,
Little bastard.
and he loves
Better hurry, start
sushi.
eating half of it.
Oh man. Oh man, this is really good.
Yeah, this is really good.
It is. It's
Thank
very
you.
good.
Good work.
Adele nailed most of the flavors. It is all fantastic. The only thing that tastes a little off is this one chunk of oarfish sitting in the center of the plate. It doesn't taste off in a bad way. It tastes off in a, you guys just now received the ability to talk telepathically for the next day.
No,
Those who
everyone's-
eat it.
Everyone's in their head. Everyone's in their head.
Except Ari and Zio.
Yeah, Arya and Zio just observing everybody eating all this shit.
We'll just hear everyone and not be able to respond.
Oh my god. What is everyone
No, you can
thinking,
respond to
gang?
telepathic messages if you're not telepathic.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're just thinking it. They can just hear it. If you give them, if you let them.
But you can't talk to them though. You have to
can.
ask them. What?
In your mind, if you let someone in, you can basically talk to each other. You may not know telepathy, but they do.
Okay,
so it
I'm
allows you to
saying-
talk.
Okay, I'm saying from a distance. Like
From
if
a
Archie's in a
distance.
separate room
Yeah, no, they
and
have
like
to have a
doing
sight
something. Exactly.
line. Yeah, they have to have a sight line.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to understand. I don't understand it.
Yeah, you have to have a sight line on the person you want to talk to. You have to be able to see them.
Well, Archimedes is gonna think about how good the food is, and I should tell Arya this is really good, and you hear that.
Here in your head,
In
Arya.
Adele's head.
But is it that different?
Mhm.
Couldn't we do that before?
No.
No,
You
we
and I
couldn't.
could.
Yeah,
You got-
me and Archimedes.
You and
could do that with
Archimedes
each other.
could, yes. But you guys
So-
haven't tried in a
Hey,
while. So it's
yeah,
not that different when you and Archimedes do it.
The silence is broken, as in your head. There's like a visual in your head of like a small Leo, like dancing around the sushi. This food is good. This food is good. This food is good.
Yep.
Leo,
What is
what's
going
wrong
on?
with you?
What's up, Zia?
What?
So if I sat down, would I melt the chair?
Yeah, you sit down in the chair physically. You guys see this steam beginning to rise from the chair as a small fire
Okay, you need
begins
to eat
to.
that.
Yeah, the chair's wood. It's a wooden chair. It's beginning to catch fire.
Sit
I woke up
stand
to
stand
Ace.
up.
I mean, Zio. Sorry. And I throw the wand of make water.
Make water.
Oh, it's
Water
in
and
that.
down.
Yeah,
The
create
wa-
water.
The create water
Keep me
wand. Yeah.
mad.
There you go.
That's it. Just hose them down. I can't work.
Fireballs.
You take the wand and you point it at him, and it just like sprays water on him, and it's just like steam. It cools you down a little bit, but you're still red hot.
Okay, Lazarus, you need to eat that before you die.
I'm observing this right now. It's odd. It's
Well-
odd.
We don't want to die when you die. So eat it. You can observe after you eat.
I don't think he very much cares about us.
How can I observe it once I consume it? It won't be here once I consume it.
Well, eat some of it.
No.
Exactly! That's the point of food. It is here and then it's gone.
No, this
Right.
feel
Energy.
thing doesn't look normal. It doesn't look like the food I used to eat.
Roll me an
This
Arcana
smell.
check on the sphere, Zio.
Arcana.
Yep.
That's a 6.
It is a sphere with an arcane crystal set in the center. It's small enough to eat. It's not like baseball size. It's kind of like gumball sized.
How odd.
Like gumball, not Jawbreaker. Like the gumball you get from machines.
Do I chew this? Do I swallow this? The look is right clear.
You remember him saying you swallow it whole.
Oh. So if I chew it.
Could you try to use it
Chew
as a
it. Something
suppository?
might not happen well. A warning label on the side says, "Do not chew. Consume whole."
Oh, whatever. I forget a gumball in and swollen.
Okay. Roll me a D100.
D100.
I'm standing by with the staff just in case.
21.
21. Okay. As you guys see Zio consume it, and he sits there for a moment, and then his eyes slowly close, and you guys hear as something begins to like light up in his chest, and then you hear ding, and his stomach compartment opens, and this ball lands like a large ball of lead, almost it sounds like, as it clinks against the ground, and it closes, and then Zio, you return to the red eyes as you blink, and you look down, and this orb, looks like, because you've rooted around in your own body before. It looks like the core you have slotted into your chest. You have just gained the ability to optionally switch to blue mode for the added benefits.
Oh, look at this little core. Where's this come from?
Did you just lay an egg?
Okay.
Taking
Huh?
Oh
that?
my god.
Huh?
Congratulations!
Where am I?
Are you a dad?
Zio is a platypus.
Where am I?
Oh, right.
You look
We're
around,
back to
surrounded by
my
friends.
face. Welcome back.
You were possessed by a person named Lazarus Hyperion, and you almost died because you wouldn't eat the core, and now you're fine. Hello,
Eat a
welcome back.
core?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Why would I eat a
Yeah.
core? That's like a heart. It's like if I tore out your heart and I fed you and I fed Archimedes your heart.
Was it a core or a charger?
That's pretty graphic.
That's
dude.
hardcore.
Yeah.
Zio, you know
Pretty
exactly what
graphic.
this is. This is a Warforged arcane core. It's what is supposed to replicate what a soul is for Warforged. It's what keeps you guys
God.
considered alive.
God, this is weird.
Yeah, well,
Did you take it back to that master dude?
No, I think I'm gonna hold on to this. This is really weird, but I'm gonna hold on to this myself.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, dig in. We have sushi. It's almost done. Joji's been garfing all of them. Look,
I'm so sorry. It's so good.
Great guy. No,
Love you,
Josie.
Leo.
It's fine. There's plenty.
I'll take some off the side.
I know it's charming. I haven't, you can't prove
I-
anything.
I can tell. I can tell you guys haven't eaten in a few weeks, days. I can't tell.
It's only been a day, don't worry.
It's only been a few
Yeah.
hours. Really.
It's only been a few hours. You guys eating like this?
Listen,
I mean,
this is good
it's been
food.
like a day, I think. And yesterday we ate.
Overnight.
Yeah.
You know, we're
I don't-
hungry.
I don't want to picture what cannibalism is gonna happen. Well, if we all starve.
We're going for Leo first.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You got the
hey,
fattest
He's
ass.
already hairless.
you don't even need to eat.
Exactly. So you're not gonna eat me. I'm dead and gross and
I can
Like,
try.
worse than
Try to
jerky.
eat me, I'll kill you.
Fair.
And Adele, well, she's too cute.
Yeah.
also,
I
we
can't
have
eat
to force
Adele.
her into a wild shape.
Yeah.
That's assuming I do wild shape and run away.
Yeah, that's just too risky.
Yeah.
We stop talking about eating our friends while we're eating
We're not
sushi.
talking about eating our friends. We're talking about eating you. It's fine.
It's a what if. It's a what if. It's a what in case rations are low and you guys are starving. I'll be fine. But you guys are starving.
I don't like this hypothetical.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for us. Remember?
I mean, what's the difference? Truly.
Exactly.
You have been just taking all the hits. It's gonna happen one way or another.
Yeah.
You might as well put your body to use for them.
I mean, technically, you did die already. Come back to life, so. I mean,
Yeah.
Man, I should have taken
rejuvenated
that
flesh.
boat with Dusty on.
As you guys
What?
continue to eat, and you guys continue to have this odd conversation, we're gonna go ahead and go to break. because I have to go to the bathroom really bad. Go ahead and go to use your
Yeah.
bathroom. We'll be
Why
back.
do you need to piss?
I have
Get
to
a
piss
catheter.
so
Get
bad.
a gaming catheter.
I'm not
Go
gonna get a
piss,
gaming
girl.
catheter. All right, I will.
God, no.
I will see. We will see you guys back here in a little bit. Yeah. Ooh. All right, Adele,
Oh,
you thought you could get away with this. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Marie. Happy birthday to you.
Thanks.
You are now.
to the one of the most depressing birthdays.
You are now
26.
old.
Yeah.
Insert age here.
Happy birthday, Marie.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. I wasn't going to let that go.
Nice.
Also,
Well,
Laszlo,
everybody-
wherever you are.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
Lassa.
You and Laszlo share a birthday. Yep.
He's a year now.
He is.
Yo.
Now you could start making fun of him for being a bastard.
He's been a bastard ever since he was born.
Whoa.
But yeah. All right. So we left off you guys talking about cannibalizing Leo.
What the fuck?
We
I
did.
still think it's fine.
It's okay. It's kind of goofy.
Oh, yeah.
Even though 2 or 5 members don't need to eat, it's kind of funny.
He has the most meat on his bones.
No.
Yeah. In fact,
Yeah.
Well-
If you do look like an animal, it would make sense, yeah.
Hairless rat.
I feel like that's almost an insult.
I mean, it is half the truth.
Why am I being insulted in the morning?
Is this a new rule you're implementing?
I haven't even implemented any rules.
No, I'm just asking if this is a rule you're implementing. That we can't be mean to you in the morning.
Because it
Maybe.
is fun.
We'll switch it up to all like afternoon and evening.
Yeah.
The afternoon
That's
roast.
bullshit.
Also, when does it become morning? Are we talking like 4-ish, or is that like 3 or 5?
Or midnight, or after midnight.
Witching hour,
Yeah.
you know, what are we talking here? I'm
I'm
staring
just
at
gonna
you.
keep eating my food now.
So
Ah,
as the night wears on, not night.
The night.
As the morning
Day.
continues, you guys finish your
It's
sushi.
fast.
George having a modest plate to himself as he reads basically a bunch of reports.
oh yeah, he was here the entire time.
Yeah, he was just silently eating and observing.
As we talked about eating his son.
Yeah, he
Like,
doesn't.
probably-
He would support it.
He,
He'd
like
be like, nah, we get it.
on your guys' arguments of like he has the most meat, he just like nods like, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Beauty.
Oh.
So, as you all begin to finish your food.
Yum, 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 yum. How long does the telepathy last again?
Until the tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Lasts for a long
Right,
until
yeah.
the long rest is done.
You're just hearing in Adele's thoughts like da 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 playing over and over in her head.
There's just a lot of Leos now with maracas and just like dancing with the big ass sushi.
Good thing I didn't
Nice.
eat the center one. It's the size.
Can you guys stop with whatever you guys are it's so loud. Your thoughts are so loud.
Can I willingly take 2 psychic damage from all of this?
Yeah, sure, you can willingly take 2 psychic damage.
Sorry, I don't have a volume button on in my head.
Akira.
My head is full of stuff.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Aria.
Why are you guys in pain? You guys look like you're in a bit of pain.
Thoughts, they won't stop.
Yeah.
Because the mariachi brothers over here.
They're not playing. They're sitting there. They're just sitting there looking stupid.
Leo's mind switches from topic to topic in his head Like there's multiple Leos talking to one another, and then they just completely switch topics every time.
George hears in his mind, I'm really sorry for Leo's childhood. I can see why now you roll your eyes at him.
He has these set of glasses sitting on his nose as he looks up towards Archimedes and says, "Thank you. I've served my time."
Oh,
What the fuck?
wait, it's the boss. I just noticed. It's the boss. Hey, what up, boss?
Yeah.
He nods to Zio.
Remember?
Good morning.
Yeah, remember when you gave away the tray?
No.
He looks to Zio and he just says, "Debts are forgiven. It's fine. I've already talked to Leo over the finances and paid for. You both are off the
Okay, good, cause I'm broke.
I know.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna put in a few new orders for more experimental things I'm working on, but yeah.
Well, there's a couple of troubling reports I unfortunately have to give to you all.
Again?
Okay.
What a wonderful morning.
Yay, bad news.
The Badlands have officially fired the first shot. The mountain crossing has been collapsed. One of the main paths used for travelers to travel from the Mevran Desert to the Badlands has been destroyed. It says in this local report that agents of under Badlands' influence have collapsed the only way forward, causing a massive avalanche, leaving nothing but rubble for the crossing. The Badlands has officially cut itself off and has given a declaration of independence. Gallum is currently drawing up a response. This all happened last night during a very eventful evening. Subsequently, during one of the things, it seems that the tower moved again.
Oh, bloody hell.
Precisely around the same time people said that they heard the first explosions go off on the crossing. I am beginning to think that these two things are linked.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Do we have eyes on where the tower is now?
The pulse was somewhere off the eastern coast of the Silver Mountain Range, which is slightly suspicious after the burning of Bad Ridge.
Yeah.
There's been another sighting of a large winged beast in the Badlands.
Oh no.
What kind of winged beast?
Reports are saying it matches the same type of descriptions as the winged beast found after the destruction of Bad Ridge.
Huh.
There's been
Right.
There's been reports of it being accompanied by a few smaller beings, winged as well. As of right now, we're not 100% sure. We know that Thorn Gorge and Angel's Roost are both prepping with implements of war, airships holding large quantities of materials and troops heading in and out. They're threatening to take the northern Snowwood under their flag. And the people of the Mevran Desert and the Fogwood seem to be worried of that. The Silver Mountain Range has a lot of refugees heading towards the Fogwood, so that's also not a good thing. It's a bit of a chaotic time at the moment.
Yeah. It sounds like it. Oh.
Luckily, I was able to find someone that might be able to get you to where you need to go.
Oh,
Good.
who might it
One
be?
sliver of good news.
Is it the wizard dude?
Yes, he's supposed to be arriving this afternoon on ship. He's
Oh, cool.
He's very powerful. He's not old, but his natural talents and arcane affinities has given him quite the status boost and power boost throughout the colleges. He graduated from not this college, but he graduated from a very prestigious one. Or so he says.
Oh, so he's gonna stop me, bitch?
I don't know, I've never met him before, but I know through some
Oh,
very
boy.
close and good sources that he's a very powerful wizard that should be able to help us. All he asks in return is we feed him and house him for a few weeks.
What's his
He
name?
sounds like he's just broke.
His name is
He's
Alabaster.
a homeless wizard.
Alabaster?
Yes, I was only given his first name because through some oddities we don't know his last name. And for some reason, no one who I've ever met has been able to ever give it to me. It's probably because of some sort of wizard fuckery, but I could not be fucked right now.
Wizard time.
Hmm. George,
Yes.
the name of the lady that we are supposed to meet. I suppose we ought to know that.
Yes, he ruffles a couple of papers and he says, yes. The one you're looking for is a Madame Esmeralda. She is the head of she is currently the lord over the town. She watches over it, she protects it, and people say that her people are very happy and they enjoy their time.
Good.
Stone Hollow is a very
That's good.
prosperous town. So, hopefully she'll be more than willing to lend her assistance to you all.
I hope so.
Any win will do.
Yeah. So this afternoon, when the wizard makes dock, he's said to meet us in the courtyard, and he says in his letter that he will be able to teleport you as close as he can to your destination. Before the
I mean, that
afternoon
can
is
mean anything.
True. Before the afternoon is up, I recommend you all gather any kind of supplies here. You all will be getting a nice hefty 20% discount at any stores on the island. Just flash them this. He hands you all a little badge, and on the badge it says Arkin Family Discount. Leo, you already have one of these. The rest of your friends get one. Same to you, Leo. Zio and Leo, you both already have one of these.
Oh,
Yeah, I was about
Oh,
to say, I'm good.
I kinda lost mine.
How'd you?
Dad looks at you. How did you lose yours?
How?
I got stabbed and fried with electricity. Remember everything is like fried. I don't even have money.
How long ago did you have that discount card? Like from the beginning
Leo-
or from when you
Leo
got it?
slowly turns to Adele. The day you ruined my license.
He slides you the discount card, Leo. Don't lose this one this time.
I just have a badge. I use my badge. That issue works.
Yes. You all have a 20%
Le-
discount at
Zio.
any shops.
See, whenever you use your badge, you kind of just get stuff for free. Because you were
Yeah.
threatening.
I mean, discounts. Sometimes free.
People
It
here
works.
know Zio. They know that he gets a 20% discount. So
Okay.
I recommend gathering any kind of supplies and being ready to head out by afternoon. Around 3 p.m. He said to be in around. He said to be in around 2, but I'll give him an hour to dust off the sea legs, and we all meet around 3 in the courtyard.
Okay.
Okay.
He nods. I will see you all then. Until then, I have a few calls and I need to make, and some people I need to get in contact with. He nods and
Okay.
just says, "Excuse me." Gets up
Hey,
politely.
Dad.
Yes, Leo.
Can I use the divine sense on him if there's any residual kind of sign that the moon goddess
Oh,
has
no.
like visited him?
A booty
Um,
call.
Divine sense. Well, you wouldn't get anything off of him, but what you can do is you can
Can
roll
I
me an insight.
smell?
You're not gonna get celestial jizz off of him. Stop.
Yeah.
Bro.
You can roll me an
What do I
insight.
have, what do I have to roll?
An insight.
Insight.
Insight check. Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Can someone guidance me for this?
Here, have some guidance.
Thank you.
Also, I want to get George's attention. Hey,
Nat
boss.
20.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Go ahead. Go ahead first, Theo.
Can I get paid?
He reaches into his. He opens his jacket, reaches in, and tosses you a bag of 400 gold. Don't spend it all in
That's
one
more
place.
last time. Did I get a raise?
Well, yes.
Oh, okay. I'll
Oh
take
wait,
it.
sorry. He pulls the bag back and takes out 200 gold. For the train, and then slides back, and you have
Right.
a bag of 200 gold.
Honestly,
There's the crud.
I'm just glad I'm getting paid.
Leo, you do notice as your father begins to walk away. You've known him for a really long time, and nights where he's had a good night, he walks with a certain strut. He told you his stepmom and the sisters are away, and he's walking with a certain strut.
I stop him from the doorway and just like hold his shoulder. And says wait in goblin.
Slowly looks at you. Just plans back in
Wait,
goblin. Yes.
Dad,
Wait.
Yes.
did you sleep with the moon goddess?
No. But we did share a drink. And then he leaves.
Then why are you walking like that?
He just doesn't respond to you.
Can I just you guys yell back him in Goblin? Y'all fucked?
He's just gonna walk a little faster away from the two of you.
Hey, don't you run away from me.
He turns invisible and he's gone.
We talked about it.
There he goes.
What'd you say to your dad?
He has to be fucked.
As he leaves, Adele,
What?
your mom comes in and she looks a little annoyed. And a few moments later, Nampy comes in with a lute, and he's like,
Oh no.
Let me sing you another song. I bet you like this one." And she goes, "I don't want to hear another song. All right, I just want to get a few things done. I want to go talk to my daughter before she goes off on another mission." And he goes, all right, I'll leave it be. Speaking of which, I gotta go talk to my kids." And then he looks over and says, all in one place." And he begins to walk over, and Adele, your mom, begins to approach you as well. And
It's like when you say goodbye to someone and then you both go in the same direction.
exactly. So the two of them kind of just like split a little bit just to go to the two at the table. And Adele, your mom, as you're getting up from the table, she comes up to you and hands you a sack of gold. It's 150. She says, "I wanted to give you this, because George already told me this morning that you all are probably going to be leaving this afternoon. I want to make sure you got a little bit of spending money. Promise me you're going to be safe."
Sure.
Promise me you're going to be safe, Adele.
Mom, you saw me fight two demigods, I think. Safe
Promise me
is
you'll
good.
try.
I promise I'll try.
All right. And she also puts a little stone in your hand. This is a sending stone. You call me every night. You understand me?
I will.
You just got to send me one message, just so I know you're alive. Okay?
Okay.
Kisses you on the forehead, and she's like, "All right, now I'm going to go whip myself up something to eat. Looks like all that sushi's gone." And she looks over at Jochi. Jochi just be like, burps. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
I saved you some though. As much as I can. It's like 3 or 4 pieces.
Thank you, darling. And she takes it and she goes into the kitchen, humming to herself as she pops one of them in her mouth. Arya, would you like to roll me a perception check to see what the hell she's humming?
What?
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, I hit
Oh,
custom
no.
roll. I wasn't paying
Perception
attention.
check. Do a perception
Perception.
check. Yep.
Can I just
Take
add
it.
it?
Take the 15.
If it's less than the 15, I'll let you use the 15.
Where's the where? Oh my god. The 17.
Oh, nice.
You notice that she's humming the same song you heard Nampy singing to her last night.
Oh.
And just you notice this.
Man, y'all got
And
parents?
I think it.
Theo, you met my ma.
And
No,
you
it
think it? Oh no.
And
And I
Arya thinks
think
it. Oh.
I look at Arya.
And I also hear this, like, what's going on?
It's and Leo's head is just like, wait, they came from. So she's
Like a
annoyed.
Back of her
He's-
brigade here in Leoburg.
Yeah, basically, and like Leo's just like, oh my god, did Nampy try to
No,
riz?
no.
Arya's
No
nodding,
shouting
giving
that
him
at
the
her.
eyes. Yes,
There's no
yes,
try
yes.
about it. It happened.
What are you guys
Oh, no.
like? You
As-
guys look so shocked. What's going on? You guys look really shocked.
Nampy's gonna come up.
Nampy.
Nampy just looks at you and just gives you a little wink as he begins to walk towards Arya and Jochi. He comes up to the both of you and he just smiles and hands you both small bags of gold. He doesn't seem to have as much money as the rest, so he gives you guys a bag of 75 gold each.
Oh, that was more than I was expecting. So generous.
He just
I
says,
have money.
I just wanted to make sure that I was a little more generous to my kids. You guys are going to be going this afternoon, I heard. Jochi, you said you were going to tag along, weren't you? He just nods. I'm probably going to stay back. The injury on my chest hasn't exactly been healing right, so I'm having the clerics look at it
Wait.
day by day. It's getting better, but I ain't in the traveling suit, so Jochi, you keep an eye on your sister. Jochi nods. He looks back to you, Arya. I know you don't go by Triss no more. But you're always going to be Triss to me at heart. And he smiles and he gives you a hug. Want you to be safe out there, all right, Arya?
You got it.
Wait, Triss. Wait a minute.
What? What is it, Zia?
Theo, you were there.
You were there.
I forgot. I forgot.
I forgot.
We really need someone to update the Naila software because it's
Why
getting
not?
old.
Why not that guy you just sent him to? That Inari guy?
That's the guy who that's the guy who made the Naila software. That was like, I don't think they
Why
have
would he part
updated
with
it.
one of his better inventions?
Exactly.
Yo, we visited my creator? What was this? Y'all got parents. I ain't seen my creator yet.
You did.
No.
Why not go by and tell him that you're alright now?
It's been like a couple years.
Archimedes is gonna see all of this family stuff, and she's just gonna kind of excuse herself quietly.
As Nampy just finishes giving you both a hug, he just goes, now I gotta go think of some new lyrics to a song, or maybe write a poem or two. I'll see you all around, all right? And he hands you both a sending stone. Y'all ever feel lonely, just send me a message. I may not answer right away, but I'll send y'all something back. All right?
All right.
Okay.
All right. And he just smiles and heads off while humming something. Again, Arya, you know the song he's humming. Same one that Adele's mom was humming.
Oh my god.
Seeming as he waddles off towards the kitchen.
Arya's just gonna shake her head lightly, like, oh no, there he goes again.
Jochi just whispering to you, Arya. Nampy and his charisma.
The Riz.
It's men, Riz.
Charisma.
Well, you guys got your well-endowed parental meetup time. I'm gonna go see mine, or whatever.
Go ahead.
To it. Don't wait for me.
Have a nice
I'll,
time.
I'll come back where I feel like it.
Why did you have to use
Okay.
well-endowed and parents in the same sentence?
Well-endowed.
Stop.
Stop it.
No,
Alright, I got
gossip.
some work to do. I'm gonna stay. Like, hey Zio, can I use your office downstairs?
No.
Why?
You
I'm
hiding
working on
something?
I'm in the middle of working on something right now. I don't want you breaking it.
That I'm not allowed.
My office is my workshop. I don't want you breaking anything in there.
Fine, I'm using my room.
Adele telepathy sends him like he doesn't have to know.
You're a genius.
Thank you.
So, Zio, you're off to go see Inari.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and Leo, you're
And
going to
then go
attempt to
inside
break
the
into
office.
Zio's office.
Have fun going through the traps.
Archimedes, Arya, and Adele, what are you three doing?
Well, I've left the.
Yeah, Archimedes left.
Yeah, did you go leave to do anything, Archimedes, or?
I'm going over the last days. The really shitty watering hole.
Gotcha, okay. Adele and Arya, where are you guys going?
Should we go after Archimedes? Kinda just that.
I mean, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you wanted to help Leo break in.
Mm,
Or should that be a thing he goes and tries on his own?
I guess I should try to help him. I did suggest the idea.
Or you could let him try to do it on his own. Think of the stories, the dramatization.
The buckshot to the stomach.
You're not here.
I'm
The
saying.
complaints. The likely remaining, actually.
No. I guess he could be fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And then you hear Leo's like there's an explosion downstairs and he slowly goes up. Okay, I'm just gonna go to my room.
The door's still
I'm
holding
breaking in.
strong. It's just an explosive that's timed through the keyhole to blow up whoever's trying to go after it. Leo's got like
no,
his
the
hair
trap-
slicked back, black smoke powder on his face.
So, Walter, the trap is that you know how doorknobs turn a certain way normally.
Yeah.
You turn it that way. That's what sets up the trap. You gotta turn it the other way.
No. What if it's like a push or a pull? Like you usually do a push, but then you try to pull it. That's how you know.
No, he didn't even try to push or pull it. He just kind of tried to slide it. That's it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Regardless, he heads up to his room. So Archimedes, Arya, and Adele are basically all heading to the same place. So we'll start with Zio. Zio, as you make your way back down to the engineering district and go to that place where you used to be all the time, the workshop where Inari and all his assistants are, you enter. And you see the old man currently tinkering with something on the on a table, not really hearing anything behind him.
Hey, old man.
Ah! Ah! And he turns around with a shotgun. Ah! Oh. Zio, he says quite like cautiously.
Yes. What? Were you like expecting the tax collectors?
I was expecting the other guy. Something was inside of you. Making you red
Don't phrase it
hot.
like, please don't phrase it like that.
All up in you. Making you real
Please,
warm.
no. No, don't phrase it like that.
Well, did you eat the ball?
I think so. I pull out my pocket a little cord. You mean this, right?
Yes. Here, hand it to me.
When do you with it first?
I'm gonna make it into something good for you.
Alright, old man. Here, take it.
He takes it and then like rushes up to you, and he pops open your front compartment, and you see like the metal sheet leave and the inner workings of your body, and then he starts to fiddle around your core, and like you feel a tightness in your chest, and for the first time you feel like you almost can't breathe for a little bit. You start to panic slightly before he finishes tinkering, like the sound of tools, blow torches, wrenches and stuff, and then he pulls back, and you hear a click, and then he slams your chest back open and closes, back closed and closes it. There you go. Now,
What'd you do?
here, and then he extends your arm, the one without the chainsaw, and there's a button at the very top of your shoulder. You press this in, and what it does is it shifts your cores around, and it allows you to access that other personality or whatever the fuck that thing was. It makes you burn hot, but you seemed angry. I know what anger can do in a fight.
That's very true. Also, I thought this weird, like, my shoulder's been a bit stiff lately.
Your shoulder?
Yeah, shoulder.
Which one?
I've been, my right one. I took a few rounds while out adventuring. That was been all the dents and bullet holes in me.
Yeah, take a seat. He pulls up a stool and he like pats it for you to sit down.
Alright, sit down.
He gets a step stool and rattles up to it and begins to work on your shoulder. It's been a while since I've seen you, Zio. Today was the first time I've
Yeah.
seen you in a while.
It's been years. Been out and about, taking shots, out adventuring with these new people. Been looking after, George's kid.
Oh, he's a handful, isn't he?
He jumps headfirst into death. Quite literally.
Reminds me of his mom.
Stepmom or birthright mom?
Birthright mom. I knew the lady back in the day.
I
Carefree
never really
soul.
meet her.
She's an interesting lass, I'll tell you. If Leo ever gets to meet her, she's probably gonna love him in a weird way.
But she's still out there?
Well, yeah. She's, let's just say, runs with some interesting people.
Okay. I don't think Leo would want to hear about this, would he? I think he's content the way he is.
Aw. Something interesting for you, though, is some of the other, let's just say, some other models that are similar to yours have been, out adventuring. One stopped in the other week. About 2 weeks ago for a tune-up.
Oh, I handed the business card from Zia Eastwind. Is this one?
Oh, no, but I did work on this one 2 months ago. It was another one. His name was Dio Northwind.
Did she make more than? Did she make more than me? Did she make more than one version of me?
Well, let's just say you were the final product. You were my greatest creation. The rest were steps to this final part. They're good, but you are something else. Your body is highly moddable, as you could already tell based off of these little modifications. He clicks your wrist and you see the chainsaw pop out, and he takes a look at the shotgun arm and stuff. You see, the only problem with you, and he pops something and then your shoulder loosens up, and it's like a stray bolt that was like lodged in there. It's like, the only problem you have is you're not as fine-tuned. You're very good at this thing, Zio.
I overexert myself a lot, so that explains it.
I see. You gotta be careful with your body, Zio. Yeah, you're not mortal. You're not like normal mortals, but at the same time, you have your limits.
You can always fix me, right? If I lose an arm, leg, you have replacements, right?
Of course I do. I'll never run out.
Okay.
Because I have unlimited
Okay.
funding. because I'm a rich son of a bitch.
You get funding from George?
No, George gets funding from me.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
He poses as the head of the family, but me, I've been around. I make everything. I am head inventor.
How many versions of me are there running around? I know there's Zia and you said Dio.
Yeah, and there's one more. Geo.
How,
Geo
there's
Southwind.
There's 3 of them now? There's 3? Or is there more?
There's only 3 that are of your model. There's a couple of lesser models out there. They're not nearly as complex. Well, their body structures aren't. They're still sentient, able to act independently. But you 4 are the most complex of the Warforged series that I created back in the day. There are newer Warforged other than your models, but they still don't have the same level of complexity. I took care in crafting each of you to specific everything. You are just the best culmination.
That's good to hear. Or is that what you tell to all other models?
No, I'm very honest, Zio. I'm very honest. That's why they don't come and see me very often. They know I have a favorite. And it's you!
That's what you tell all other models as well.
No. I am I'm a bad dad. But at the same time, you all didn't start out as, you all weren't sentient at the beginning. Let's just say that.
I assume we all took different paths.
Of course. Geo's an accountant.
Wow, sounds fucking boring.
Yeah, Dio's a mercenary. Zia and you seem to take the same path, just different avenues. Detectives.
God, I felt bad for Geo, man. Imagine being an accountant.
I don't know why he did it. I know I put a sense of adventure into all of you. He chooses to be an accountant.
Is he a nerd?
A little bit.
Okay. I mean,
I built him to be more of a mad scientist like myself, but it just turns out he's really good with numbers. That's it. That's all he chooses to be.
It's the peaceful life, I guess. Or what if he's a mad scientist? You just don't know it.
If he is, he's not displaying it very well. He's very put together. He wears a suit. He combs his wires. He speaks very plainly. He says he has a wife. Obviously can't have kids with her, but his wife, a dog, an apartment. He sounds very boring.
I feel like the more put together he is, I feel like the more unhinged he is underneath.
I hope so. Otherwise, I would be very disappointed in him.
You hope so?
I made sure each and every one of you had a nice little wild side to you.
Well, that's that.
I want to make sure you're doing okay, Zio. Have you been
I'm
experiencing
alive.
any issues? Any glitches in your programming? Anything?
Aside from a few updates, multiple personality changes, and paranormal activities, no.
Multiple personalities and paranormal activities? Would you like to elaborate?
Yeah. Multiple personalities. You saw. I think you said you saw something earlier.
Yeah, there was this person you claimed to be a dead man.
Won't be the first time.
It's very interesting. You spoke differently, you acted differently, and your body burned at very hot temperatures.
Well, I'll look more to that. But the paranormal side is this revolver I have, curse and all, got some.
Oh dear
This doesn't sound crazy, but one of my party members' past self, ghost, is in this gun. It sounds weird. But it's like not just the same person or the different person. It's very weird. I'm still trying to cope with it myself. It sounds really weird when I tell people this.
Well, I've seen a lot of things. This is a first for me. Yeah, fuck. This is why you're my favorite.
Because most shit happened to me.
Of course. That's why you're my favorite. None of the other ones have been possessed by the soul of a friend. That's some wild
I don't
shit.
I don't even know who she is. This person in my gun. I think it's my friend, but at the same time not my friend, but the past version of my friend, but it could be a different version. I don't know.
Oh. That's what I'm talking about. See, this is why I like you. This is why you're my favorite again. Here you go, and he hands you 100 gold just for you to spend
Oh.
on yourself.
Thanks.
There you go.
I'll try to visit more.
You better.
Um,
Gets lonely here
I'll
with all
try
these
to.
assistants.
Man,
They
they
suck.
look hurt. They look hurt by that statement.
One of them does, like an elven man who's like currently welding something. He like takes his mask off and like looks over, like, oh, they're nothing like you and your
Aw.
brothers and sisters. They don't have that cold machinery that I like to work with. They're all fleshy and boring. One of them's here for his masters. Can you believe that? Some fucking bullshit.
Is it the elf guy?
he like leans in close and like puts his hand over his mouth. It's that fucking elf guy over there. He's here for welding major. Fucking nerd.
Treat him well. I hope. Better than treat Geo.
I treat them as well as they can handle the shop. One
Okay,
kid lost his
okay.
finger the other day. He dropped the
Oh.
class real
Oh.
quick. I just count
Oh.
that as a win.
What?
At least you're doing well.
Of course I'm doing well. I'm always gonna do well. I'm a fucking crazy man. Yee!
Never change, old man.
Same to you, Zio. I better see you. When you come back, I
Yeah.
better get a visit from you.
Yeah, hopefully I'll come back with like arms and legs attached. Still.
Good. If you don't, I'll give you rollerblades for legs.
No, please don't.
He just like chuckles to himself as he wanders back to his workbench, just chuckling to himself. Rollerblade legs.
He's just gonna walk back to his office while waving goodbye to him.
Good luck, boy. Don't die on me.
Yes, well, I'll
Oh.
try not to.
Later, son. Make me
Bye, old
proud.
man. Yeah.
Single tear streaks down his cheek as you leave the workshop. Leo, what are you doing in your room? As Zio, you get back to your office. Some scorch marks, a smile on your face as you enter the proper
Oh.
way.
I enter the room and like Leo's alone, right?
Yeah, you're alone in your room.
All right. So he pulls out a whiteboard and just like puts on his glasses and just says everything out loud in his brain so he doesn't send it to everyone in his head.
Okay.
And he writes this. The whole thing in OOC.
Oh my god, is it a long?
Oh my god!
Jesus.
All our character.
Yeah. He
Oh,
just writes
you
that.
have like a vision board right now. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
That's
That's what he had.
Okay, it's just a conspiracy board linking all their problems together.
Is there yarn involved?
Yeah, there's yarn and
There
pictures.
There is yarn.
Do you want to say them out loud because people
Here, I'll
are
read
it.
listening to this? They can't-
Alright, yeah, I'll read it.
Go ahead and read it for us.
Alright, there's a little doodle of Adele, and it just says like Malachite is hunting her, unknown entities targeting her specifically, I don't know why. Two gods specifically asked me to protect her. Then there's a little doodle of Archimedes, Mendalis, gone! Exclamation, question mark. I'm worried about her well-being. I gotta take care of her, so gotta not die. And then there's a little doodle of Arya with X marks on her eyes.
Dead.
Unknown possession from Arya. Arya has missing memories. She's old. I have to be there to keep her safe because she's vulnerable when she remembers things. Zio has 3 souls.
Or more.
How? There's the fucking the how word is just in very bold letters. How?
He's like a clown car for ghosts.
Gotta find a way to fix it. And then he proceeds to write down Dust the Coward alive, reasons unknown. I hope he isn't evil this time around. Barrack and Farlet dead. And then this is speculation, but he just says like, I don't think they were revived by the corpse collectors, or there might be another party that revived them. Surrender! Works for Vice, highly dangerous. And then it's just a doodle of a book. It's like a hand with a book. Torian Veyer. It's just Torian Veyer, but is licking sand.
Okay.
Specifically sand. And then it says, she picked me to be your champion, but for unknown reasons. I'm pretty sure I have no connection to her. Okay. Lenoris, crazy? Question mark? Zladnor and Dustion just has the word neutral.
You mean Zaltanor?
Old God Tyrant. Yeah, Zaltanor, there you go. Got that wrong. Yeah, Leo doesn't know the concept. He misspelled both of their names. I think.
Yeah, you did.
You did.
That's canon. And then Old God Tyrant revived? Exclamation question mark. Vice, Legion, and Corpse Collector. A big threat, but possibly not the biggest threat we have. They are doing something that can revive someone. Don't know why. And then Daughter of the Archfey got a rescue. I don't know how much time she has left. That's it. He's just piecing this all together.
His sleeves are rolled up. His tie is like loosened around his neck. He's got a bottle of scotch, like a glass of scotch next to him, a cigarette that he's smoking while looking at this board.
He's smoking. Hey.
Why
Can he
could
just,
it all
can-
be?
Can you roll an intelligence check or some shit?
For what specifically?
I don't know.
Put it together.
Put it together, I guess.
Roll me a dispel,
I
an
wanna
intelligence
know.
check at
I want to
disadvantage.
know.
What?
I want to know. I want to intelligence check specifically on Arya. Because
What about
of
her?
that, like her of the mask that they all own, her family's mask that they all own. Why does Vice have one?
You're not sure.
Fact.
The mask depicts an Oni, and of course Jochi has one as an Oni. And you're not sure how Vice came into possession of one. She could have killed an Oni, she could have had a bargain with one, but masks for Onis are like a symbol of power. So you're not sure how she came into possession of one.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, I don't know what to roll for this, but I wanna speculate because like Leo is having his doubts about Archimedes because like the sudden changes of everything around her makes him think like someone is like someone is messing with her, or someone is with her at all times. Can I roll for that?
You know what, Archimedes? You tell me what he should roll for that.
Insight.
All right, insight. 14.
Would that be high enough, Archimedes?
Let me roll a d20 and then we'll find out. No, that wouldn't be high enough.
Oh wait, I still have a D4 from your guidance.
Oh no!
Guidance, that guidance would have
Backfired.
dissipated
You
by
meet
now.
it, you beat it. You don't beat it.
17. No.
There you go.
No, I don't beat it.
You're suspicious of something, but you don't know. Nothing seems to click. Your little pea brain.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
No!
And then like, where's Ascalon? That's the last thing he writes.
Ascalon
Why?
is still in your like this blade itself, but the eye is missing.
Why is Ascalon?
for. Why is Ascalon?
You wrote down that Ascalon is still missing the eye, and you don't know what happened to that.
Yeah. Okay, can I try to remember something? Maybe.
Roll me
he
an intelligence
got
check.
a detect. Okay. Yeah. Don't fail me now. 21.
Oh,
Searching
Ooh.
in your memories, something keeps gnawing at you. Vice, when you got banished from the Hells,
Oh no.
and Vice held you by your throat. After that interaction, the eye was no longer in the blade. It was no longer in the crossguard.
oh,
Vice Acid. Oh no.
oh.
Just writes down. Ascalon's dead. I'm kidding. But like, he just writes down Vice has Ascalon. God damn it. And that's about. He waits for Leo. Just waits for Zio to come back.
Okay. Well, that's happening. Archimedes, Arya, and Adele. So Archimedes, you enter the dive bar. You get to order a drink before the other two of your compatriots come in. The old turtle man still sits there polishing glasses. Oh, welcome back, ma'am.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm okay.
That's
I'll take one
good.
of those specials you make.
Ah, yes, my beautiful old fashioned. He gets to
Yeah.
making one of the worst old fashions you've ever had.
She hates to love it.
And Arya and Adele, you walk in seeing Archimedes sitting in this dive bar that has no other customers, just Archimedes. Because
You
it
see
is
her with
12
her
in the
head in her
afternoon.
hand. Right? You see her with her head in her hand, and she's just sort of sitting there sipping her terrible old fashioned.
You sip it, and it's like like almost an urge that almost makes you want to throw up, but you don't.
Adele takes a seat to to Archimedes' left.
I'll take the one to the right.
Oh. Oh, hey.
Hi.
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 Aren't you with your families? Doing the thing? That family thing?
We're done.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They gave us the money and they gave us sending stones. Oh, good.
Excellent. Money and sending stones. And family. Cool. Cool. She takes a big swig of her.
Let me a con save real quick
Oh no.
for this drink specifically.
Oh, a 10.
Oh, you almost vomit. Like immediately as it hits your stomach, you're like, but you manage to barely hold it back.
Ooh.
Portal guy looks at you.
That'll
It's
be
good,
fun
isn't it?
time. Oh, it's so great.
That doesn't look like a face that thinks that was great.
It's really not, but you know.
What?
Oh,
It's not good?
I was kidding.
angered him.
Oh.
Kidding.
Oh, okay.
Spicy hits right here.
Haha!
Yeah, it's the paprika I put in raw garlic.
Whoa.
Oh my ear.
God.
Oh god.
Static!
Wander, your mic.
Oh.
Typhoon. Typhoon.
Okay.
There we go. We good now?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like a monsoon that hit you.
He says it's the paprika and the raw garlic he puts in it. You see those things floating? It's not ice. That's frozen garlic.
Oh,
Ah!
I see.
Mm.
And that little bit of olive oil. Oh, it just hits just right. Mixes
Isn't
with the
that
whiskey
extra
perfectly.
thick?
Is that active yeast?
Oh yeah, it adds a little bit of flavor, you know.
Adele.
Uh,
Ari's gonna think this in her mind. Do you think he's trying to make pizzazza dough?
I don't know what he's trying to make.
It's the house special.
It sure ain't a drink.
You hear in both of your heads, since I can hear that. It's really not that great, but I don't know. It feels good right now.
You want something else?
Like anything I feel is better than that.
This is the only drink we
It's
serve.
fine. It's fine.
This is a private conversation.
In our heads.
In our
We're
heads.
just
Oh,
We're
okay.
just
staring at
sharing
each
looks with
other.
each other.
Okay.
Just doing eyebrow like fucking wiggling.
It's like small gestures too in our hands. Like, smiles
Oh my
or
god,
something.
you know.
So what are you guys doing here?
No, we were worried about you because you left.
Oh,
Was
it's just
that out
hard, you
loud?
know? You guys have family and kind of all by myself. I mean, I have you guys, but Leo has George, and you have Isabel, and you have Jochi and Nampy. Just kind of all
Zia
wet
has an
here, as it
Ari.
were.
Do you also want Jochi and Nampi?
I mean,
Jochi says
family.
from behind Arya.
Good.
Yeah, we're kind of cool.
Oh, wow! I forgot you were alive.
Oh my god!
He says it in your guys' heads
Hi.
because he had the oarfish as well.
Oh my god!
All right,
I thought we were
right.
far. I thought
Wait
you
a
had to be
minute.
close.
I thought we
Wait
had
a
to see
minute.
each other.
He's in the
My
room with you
mom?
guys. He he shadowed you guys.
Oh.
He rolled pretty high on stealth.
So he
Sorry.
is with us. He is in the room. He is in the building with us. Then.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh, that scared me.
I forgot you were there.
I appreciate that, and I'll probably take you up on that. It's just... I've been alone for a long time, and seeing you guys all together, it's just really hard. That's all. Sorry to bring down the mood. That's why I came here. To wallow in my own self-pity.
You're starting to finish that drink. He's like, you want another?
No.
Yes.
Nah.
All right,
No.
3 on the house.
No, stop.
Jochi,
You're
you're
Oh,
fine.
4. I didn't even notice the guy in the corner.
He'll take 2.
Oh, 5. And he gets to it's the work making 5 of them.
You're in your head, are you sure? Oh wait, you can't taste it. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Can.
We'll see.
But will
God,
he?
it's so bad I could taste it.
Yeah,
That's
it's so
awful.
bad that even the undead revives their dead taste buds just to kill them again.
This is just straight embalming fluid.
That might taste better.
It's Redditor sweat.
Oh,
Ah.
want to know my secret ingredient?
Oh no.
Shame.
You said it was the garlic
Garlic?
Dave, no. My secret ingredient is boar sweat.
From what?
I have
No,
a
I
pig.
have the belt.
I have a boar
Yeah.
chained up in the basement that just sweats all day. I collect it in little vats, and I put it in the alcohol.
Duh.
I'm just kidding. I don't have that. We don't have a basement. We're on an island.
Inside check?
But do you still have a boar?
No. I used to
Would you
have
like
one.
one?
He's dead now. What?
Ah.
Go ahead and roll me an insight check, but... What do you mean? You can give me a boar?
I can make boars, yeah.
Oh.
After some time. It won't be alive.
He's telling the truth,
dirty
Adele.
20. Okay. Ah,
It won't be... Oh, if it's not going to be alive, I don't want it. The undead creep me out. That's why staring at you gives me the tingles.
Mm.
You're also one of them. What do they call? What do they call them? The dead collectors.
Yeah,
So is she, kind of.
I know,
kind of.
but you both give me
Reaper?
some.
Give you the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah. When you guys come in, I think it's my time, but you always just order the drink. You never take me.
What's your name?
Gordle.
Wardle the Turtle?
Gordle the turtle. Yeah.
Gordle. Gordle, thank you for making such fantastic drinks.
Absolutely. Speaking of, he puts the 5 in front of all 4 of you. Here you go, big guy. Jochi looks down at it and just looks over at you, Arya, with like, why?
I think in his head, good luck.
He just thinks back at you. I'm gonna die.
Probably. As I chug the second one.
Oh!
All right, what are we rolling?
He's waiting.
Constitution.
He's waiting for
My
everyone to
God.
do the same. Yeah, con save.
Ah.
He's looking at you, Adele, like, go on, try it.
And another 10.
I would
Oh.
just
Didn't agree
like
to
to say
anything.
I have advantages on disease and poison, so
You get advantage.
You're good.
nat 20.
Okay.
I love it.
You actually like it. You think it.
Damn it.
You think it. It ain't too bad. The texture, because you can't taste, but the texture's pretty good. The doughiness
Sick.
and
I
the.
love it.
Yeah, it's nice. Adele. He looks at you, almost
Adele.
guilt tripping you. Take a sip.
Adele slice the glass away. I'm underage.
Age and species. As he grabs this thick book from under his bar thing, he just puts it down and opens the pages. Well, how old are you and what's your species?
I'm 19. I'm a fae, and actually I'm half fae. My mom's human. My dad is a fairy.
Ah, that's funny. Our legal drinking age is 18. You just qualify.
Go for it.
Oh,
Drink.
You're so lucky. Take a sip.
Roll for peer pressure.
Ah. Ah.
Trust
You just
me,
hear
it's a
chug,
kicker.
Chug, chug.
What do I have
Jochi
to roll?
finishing the second one and like throwing up in his mouth and forcefully swallowing it as he just smiles and like nods. So good. See, he gets it. Go on, you're the only one who hasn't tried. Who knows?
to roll
You might like
again?
it. A con save. As you take a swig of the thick, foamy liquid. And you think it tastes
22.
pretty good.
Oh, hell yes.
Oh, it's actually not that bad.
Go on, finish it. It's all for you.
She does.
Roll me another con save.
God damn it! Oh no! It got worse.
It got worse.
As you finish it and you just like, you sit there and you're like, the taste ain't that bad. It sits in your stomach.
It's burning.
It starts to burn and sizzle and bubble, and you start to like burp up the suds in your mouth. You know, like when you drink a soda too fast and like you burp and it's only bubbles?
No.
Oh, well, that's the kind of feeling it is.
You chug too much and get the carbonation in your throat.
Yeah.
kind of stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of what you have, but it's kind of like a burning sensation. He's like, yep, it's a kicker. That's the whiskey mixed with the mozzarella sauce.
What are you making?
It's a concoction I've been perfecting over 38 years.
Have you tried it in not liquid form?
No, it wouldn't work in not liquid form. What the fuck would I be making? Some sort of dough with sauce and toppings
Adele
and
takes-
bread? Well, that's terrible.
Adele takes out a piece of pizzazz. With the final
The
one.
fuck
and
is
just
that?
shoves it-
Where were you keeping
She
it?
shoves it in his mouth.
And he starts to eat it, and you see his face just. What? It's just like if you baked one of my old fashions. Are you trying to steal my patent, you fucking thief?
Now you're trying to steal my patent.
I've been developing this for 38 years. You're only 19. You're
Like,
trying
hold
to
up with
steal
it
my
anyway.
idea.
Now it's mine. But I had the idea to make it a solid. You made it into a horrible liquid.
It's not horrible. All these people like it, right? Turns to Archimedes, Arya, and Jochi. Jochi just nods
Yeah,
like,
For some reason.
Stupid. Stop playing into this old man's delusion.
see, I've got at least 3 people, and George himself loves my old fashions.
Yeah.
George Arkin
I like it.
himself.
Well, I don't think that guy has any taste.
No, I'm pretty sure George's taste buds have been burned away. But
And
you know,
yet
it's
he
a good
still
drink.
loves it. Even this dead one loves it, right? Looks to Arya.
Damn.
I think that says something.
See, it says something if even someone whose taste buds are dead loves my drink.
Hit your mouth. I don't want to be a pawn in this argument.
You're
This
right.
has gotten weird.
If you're gonna steal my idea, you will no longer be welcome in my establishment. Be gone!
I didn't steal anything, old man.
Be gone, you thief!
Maybe
No.
we should go.
Be
There's some
gone!
shopping to do.
Oh,
Portal.
What you gotta do? Throw
Pulls out a
me
shotgun. I'll fucking kill you!
Adele, please, no.
Adele has liquid courage in her. She is a lightweight.
You better pull your friend out of here before I
prison,
bust a cap in her ass!
Archimedes is gonna pick up Adele.
Counter.
I'm gonna pick up
Go
Adele.
ahead, oh man.
Nope.
Get out of
Get
here!
you up, baby.
As you guys basically like drag her out of the bar, people
Drag
were
her
walking
out
by,
of the-
like hearing Adele yell obscenities to this old man. You fucker, get out of here! You insult everything this bar stands for!
Your mother was a tortoise.
How dare you!
Okay, Adele, we can pick up.
Put a straw in her nose, Adele. Put a straw in his nose.
My father died of plastic disease, how dare you!
Plastic disease.
For a creature with a shell, you're rather weak.
Mother... I should just hear a shot ring out and slam against the door frame as you guys are leaving. Get out of here! Jochi just like, oh my goodness. Oh
I'm gonna
my
cast
God.
Lesser Restoration on Adele because
Do we have an
I
audience?
know right now.
There's a couple of people who've like stopped. I'm like, oh, what the fuck's going on? What the hell? Couple of students, some older veterans.
It's 11. What's going on?
It's 12.
Oh, it's noon.
Yeah.
Okay, you're not
Yeah, it's
that
noon.
bad.
Switching of classes.
Yeah, in between class exchange, some mercenaries are undergoing fucking shift changes. The guard is getting a little interested. Like, that was a gunshot. What the hell? As you guys begin to leave.
You just see Adele wriggling on my shoulder. Just like, Adele, yeah. Just wiggling there.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
How many
Adele,
times
let's
do
go
we have to
shopping.
teach you this lesson, old man?
Yeah.
I just want to talk.
I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Loads the godfish with the oarfish. I just want to talk.
Oh,
It's gonna live up his name. Or something.
So you guys are gonna go shopping. Leo and Zio. Leo, you've been waiting for Zio to return as you hear Zio's door from below, his office door open and close.
Oh, Zio!
Huh? What?
Hey.
What?
Hey,
My head out
do you
door.
still have the ring?
What ring?
The ring you got from Barrick, the Stormlord.
Oh yeah, I still have it wrapped. Wrapped
Yeah,
in cloth. Why?
I want to test something.
Tell me what first before you do something stupid.
No, I want to try and see if I can use it.
No, that's exactly why I kept it away.
Dude, come on! I have been stabbed multiple times. All right, I took the hits.
And I've been shot multiple times. Yes,
No, you barely got damage in that last fight.
because I was smart.
No, first off, well, that's true. But at the same time, I played a valuable part. So can I use it?
I heard that A, possession, and we already have enough of that already. And B, aren't you prone to causing more trouble than you should?
I have protection from evil and good. I'm not gonna be possessed.
How about protection? How about protection? Of other people.
You're protected. You're smart.
Not when I get shocked by lightning 15 different ways. And
Oh come
by the way,
on! You gotta
also,
you gotta at least endear me here. Come on.
Also indoors.
I did almost die.
Also, yes, and you're gonna kill yourself with this ring.
No, I promise. Come on, just trust me.
We're indoors, by the way.
Okay, fine. We're going outdoors.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go over to your courtyard, so we don't end up knocking out the power.
All right. Okay. We go to the courtyard.
Two of
Okay.
you leave the manor and head to the courtyard. It's a nice place. A couple of hedges nearby. A nice little like stone, like pathways that leads into a personal park area.
You can try it out, but I do need it back for it to start studying it.
All right.
Don't blow yourself up with it.
Okay, I'll try.
Hand him the ring.
I get the ring and just like, please tell me I can use it. And
If you
then-
eat it, I'm punching you.
As
No,
it touches your hand. Do you keep it in the cloth?
No, I immediately wear it.
You slide it on your finger. Roll me a D100, please.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's something stupid.
82.
Okay. And one more second. Okay.
Oh no.
You put on the ring. And you feel you remember when Peter Quill grabbed the stone in the first
yeah.
Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yeah.
You begin to see these blue cracks start to like burst up Leo's arm and go up into his chest as a bolt, like a storm cloud, begins to gather above him, and it just says, "Not chosen." And a bolt of lightning strikes you, Leo, dealing 46 points of lightning damage.
Oh. And I'm just and I still don't let go of the ring, by the way. I'm still keeping it on.
Okay.
And I talk to it. I just say, you know, fuck you. I'm tired of you people just
You
like,
just
not worthy,
went
not
through
chosen.
immense pain. How are you talking just normally, Zio?
In my head,
Oh. Okay.
talking to it, cause like it might, but and he's just very frustrated. You talk about not being worthy. I have been stabbed. I'm trying to protect the world right now in its current state. Your previous master just decimated an entire village. By the way, they're gone. Your old owner's gone. The god who probably made you is also gone.
The
I
cracks
need your help.
begin to grow across your body. I'd roll another D100. Zio, you're
Can I-
watching this as he's like fighting with.
Can I grab a cloth? Wait, can I yank the ring off his hand? What was in the cloth?
Roll me a strength check.
55.
Okay.
As another
Let's see
bolt.
here.
Oh, it's an 8. Oh, fuck, it's 8.
You go and you wrap it around, and this time, some cracks begin to grow across you, Zio. As Another 40 points of lightning damage. This time hits the both of you.
I can't dodge that.
Uncanny dodge? Okay, so you just take 20 points.
I lay on hands myself for 50 points and
Okay.
still try to convince the ring.
Leo, take it off or pulling off your hand.
I'm not letting it go. I need its help.
You have one more try, or you're taking it, or I'm taking it off along with your hand.
And it's like, can I? And then can Leo just like say, it's like, what can I do to be worthy? Oh, what's up?
Here we go.
Oh no.
Somebody dropped their dice.
Oh.
Oh no.
What a
about that. One sec.
fool.
Roll me another D100.
I rolled it. It's 55.
That was your second one. I want you to roll one more.
Oh.
You already got hit by the lightning
Alright.
for that one.
Oh yeah. 89.
89. The cracks grow and a booming voice in your head says, "Weather the storm." And this time you take... God, that's not a 12. 73 points of lightning damage. As another bolt. It comes down, and the force of it slams and cracks the stone underneath you. How much health do you have left?
46, and Leo looks up at the sky. Now you got. And like heals himself for cure wounds of 3rd level.
Go ahead. Zio, you're basically watching Leo get struck by bolts after bolts of lightning.
I told him he had one more chance before I'm cutting off his arm. That was his last chance.
All right, roll. What are you gonna do? Like, what are you doing specifically?
I'm gonna throw my dagger on the hand that has a ring on it. Like,
All right, go ahead and roll to
so you
hit.
can, like, cut through it.
And Leo,
And
you
then,
roll me one
the
more
bonus
D100.
action. Okay. Can I use a bonus action first?
To do what?
That one. That's a nat
Ooh.
one.
Oh god.
You toss the knife and it goes wide, missing the target and kind of just being flung across the way, but disappears and reappears on your belt, allowing you for another try, Leo.
I
Wait, can I
drink I think I drink a greater potion of healing.
What did you say, Zio?
Can I try again? Can I try again?
Yeah, you can try again since you used this turn to drink a potion instead.
25.
25. Does that hit your AC, Leo?
Yes, it does.
Go ahead and roll damage, Zio, and if it's high enough, I'll say you'll be able to.
It's a 7.
7 points of damage. Okay.
If it's not the wrist, it's the finger then. If it's not the wrist, it's the finger. Either
Yeah.
or.
Well, he's taken some damage, and how much were you healed by that greater potion?
Oh, I'm back to 84 HP.
Okay. So after that, you hear pshing, pshing, and you look down, and Zio, knowing exactly where the mechanism is, because he built your hand, the knife struck a mechanism in your hand, falls to the floor, the ring attached to it. The booming voice leaving you, and the storm cloud ahead begins to dissipate.
I'm gonna walk over to it and collect it within the cloth.
Okay.
Leo just lies down there. It's like,
You can try again another time when you're not getting pulverized by lightning. Let me study this more and we'll see how this works.
Leo, right now, you have a bunch of these blue cracks are still across your body. Despite the healing potions, the cracks are still there. Like the healing and stuff, these cracks have cracked more than just like physical. They've cracked into something else. These blue cracks have like exposed themselves onto you. They are up your arm and across the front of your chest.
Are you able to walk?
no, I guess I'm still not really worthy.
You don't gotta headbutt it. Don't headbutt your problems. Think about it first. There's always different ways to approach it. One thing about this, if you want the power of the ring, we can approach this from a different angle. Don't always brute force it. That's how you die. And you know how it feels like to die.
Yeah, just bummed is all.
Don't worry. You'll be the chosen one day for someone.
You hear
Yeah,
a whisper
don't worry.
in the back of your mind, Leo. You're already chosen.
Oh, rub it in.
Who are you talking to?
Oh. I don't know. I'm gonna get up now.
Did the lightning fry bit of your brain cells too?
As you go to get up,
Pretty
Leo,
sure
your
that
legs
one's
don't
gone.
move. As you go to attempt to get up, you can't feel your legs.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh,
No.
Okay.
You're just that exhausted. You have taken 3 points of exhaustion, Leo.
Okay.
Holy shit!
You know what?
Jesus.
This won't. How about this? So this won't be a completely waste of time. I'll get some water, so I can make some fresh water for you for some potions, okay? And I'll since you can't get up, I don't think you can get up after that many shocks of lightning. I'll try to pull you to back home.
Okay, thank you.
So pull Leo back. I'm just gonna pull Leo back to my office.
Okay. He's a bit heavy, but you're able to slowly drag his ass back. He's not dead weight,
hand
but
too.
he's just heavy.
Look at the hand. Look at the hand. Look at the hand.
I assume Leo reattached his hand after you pulled the ring off of it.
No, he can't move. He kind of just forgot
Yeah.
them, really.
Zio
Yeah, look at the
reattaches.
hand.
There you go. You are
Yeah,
very
and
exhausted
he's
right
like-
now.
And Leo's just thinking to his head, like, stupid magical weapons. I miss Ascalon.
Man, what a meanie. What a meanie.
Well, that was happening. Archimedes, Adele, and Ari, you guys all went shopping. Where did you guys go?
So is Adele back to normal? Or
Adele has had lesser restoration cast on her, so she
Yes.
would quit squirming. Speaking of, I need.
Damn.
The drunk status effect has been removed.
The pink-haired metis has been tamed.
For now.
back in its cage.
only the volume control. It's still there.
Volume
Yeah, she's never truly gone.
Yeah, it's still there, hiding. Well, I need to get some silver dust, and I need to get some copper wire. So I don't know if you need anything, either of you.
I feel like we do, but I don't know what.
Okay, well, why don't we go gather what I need, and then if you remember, we'll just go do that next.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, also one more thing, Archimedes.
Yeah?
Even if you're sad about something, tell us it. Don't try to walk away.
I
We're here
will.
for you.
I know. Sometimes I just need a moment to figure it out for myself first. That's all. I'm not gonna walk away. Just needed a moment.
Always let us know. Because we care about you. And we worry.
I appreciate that.
Jochi has
Alright,
disappeared.
Is he gone?
Should we worry about Jochi?
Ari, you have a feeling
Or is
that
this normal?
Nah. I do
Okay,
have a
normal.
question though. Did we see the lightning happen?
Right
Or
after
were
that
we probably
conversation,
inside for that?
right after that conversation, that one with Adele and Archimedes, you guys did see 4 consecutive lightning bolts strike the same spot. 4 flashes.
worry?
Adele's running over there.
Oh, okay.
I'm not worried.
Archimedes and Arya just go back to shopping.
If that's Leo, tell him I'll heal him later. Or Arya will. One of us will. Probably.
I might.
Maybe. Probably not.
It depends on how stupid the injuries
Yeah, I
are.
was just gonna say he probably did something stupid. Anyway, I need to get these supplies for when we go. You coming?
Sure, I like looking at shit.
Cool.
The two of you head
Alright.
off to an alchemy shop, which have these components that you were looking for. At said alchemy shop, it's called the PCG approved. It's a PCG approved shop. Bits and baubles, alchemical ingredients, and more. You enter the shop. It's a nice little jingle, and a half orc is currently working on a potion behind the counter as he just says, "Come in, come in. Go ahead and grab what you need, and just come meet me at the counter whenever you're ready."
What else do we see in this shop?
All sorts of ingredients: mugwort, eye of newt, cat whiskers, all sorts of bones, all sorts of mushrooms, plants, things for spell components, from copper wire, silver dust, to all sorts of gems needed for any different types of things, pearls, diamonds, all sorts of other things for any kind of spell.
I'm gonna pick up 3 more pearls as well.
Okay. The price tag on the pearls are 100 gold each.
Perfect. And the copper wire, I just need a spool of it. So I
Alright,
can
that's
do multiple sending spells.
5 gold for a spool.
Alright, so 305. And then the silver powder, I'm gonna get 100 gold's worth.
Okay. So that's 405 gold. Arya, is there anything you wanted to pick up here for any kind of spell components of any kind?
Are there any scrolls?
Behind the counter there is like a wall with a couple of different types of scrolls on display. Some basic ones, the other ones he probably keeps behind, but some of the basic ones are like Burning Hands, a couple of cantrip scrolls, one for Dimension Door that's like 1,200 gold. So if you want scrolls, you might have to talk to the shop owner himself.
Okay. I will saunter up then.
All right. As you
When
saunter,
Archimedes is done with her getting items, or gathering of items.
Arya
Alright,
waits
I'm
for you
done.
at the counter. All right. So the two of you walk up to the counter. The half orc kind of smiling. He's got a deep olive skin with some pretty green eyes. Not deep green, more like a lighter green. He's got his hair pulled back into a ponytail, kind of like a top knot. His hair is a dark magenta. As he smiles, he's got a couple of piercings, like 3 piercings in the ear each, some snake bites, a large septum piercing as he smiles. Hello, welcome. Is this everything? As he looks at all the things that Archimedes has.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh! Here, and she's gonna show him the card for the discount.
20% off, so that goes from 405 to 360 gold for all of this. I'm not actually going to do percentages. I'm just going to be fucking guesstimating, just so everybody knows.
That's
Wow.
totally fine.
You're just gonna pick
300.
a
I didn't want to
number?
do the math
Yeah.
How
either.
could you?
It's 300.
That's about right, though. Honestly.
Service charge.
Use a calculator, God.
I'm not going to do that.
You
360
think he's
gold.
gonna do math for
Thank
D&D?
you for that.
You're insane.
You are insane.
You're
Math?
our DM.
Exactly. I cut corners everywhere. You guys just don't notice.
Oh,
yeah,
you
I'm
know
actually
what,
the one doing
Wander?
all the math.
You know what, Wander?
What? I will kill you. Your character is going to die. You know what? No longer alive. Leo died. Up
You
on
know
that hill.
what? Vivi actually. Yeah, Leo's gone.
Leo the Dead.
As Zio brings him
I am
inside,
now
Leo's dead.
raccoon.
And the raccoon is get struck by lightning the moment he is born. Dying on the
The
spot.
raccoon wears the ring as a bracelet, like, ooh, look at this. Dies.
No, you're fine, Leo. Just fucking close that app right now. But he's like, is there anything else you all need? Or is this everything?
What kind of scrolls do you have?
Well, we have a couple of the basic cantrip scrolls, but we have a couple of higher level scrolls. Some of the real higher level ones I keep under the counter because I don't really want them displayed for thieves and such. Is there anything in specific you're looking for?
Interesting things? Anything?
Any level in specific, or more like damage dealing spells, utility spells, healing spells? I've got all sorts of things.
Third or higher?
What did you say?
Third or higher.
Alrighty, and he digs in and he pulls up 3 scrolls. One for Dimension Door, one for Banishment, and one for Fireball. These are the 3 I have on hand that aren't on hold for a current order for a wizard that's coming into town today. Any of these?
How much for the Dimension Door?
Well, normally it's $1,200 gold, but since you have a 20% discount, I can get rid of it for 1,000 gold.
And what if I throw in this belt?
Are you talking
Not
about the
your
boar belt?
Do you want it?
He looks at the belt and begins to check
Oh, wait,
it
no,
over.
Archimedes, did you want it?
Kinda.
Oh,
Boulder
okay,
belt to
then,
ride.
never mind. There you
I'll
go.
pay you for it.
Yeah, all right.
I'll give
How
you
much?
200 for it that he was gonna give you.
Well, I was gonna take another 300 off.
Whatever.
300
Right.
is fine too.
Well, it's still 1,000 gold for that Dimension Door scroll.
Trying to do math. How much do I actually take out of my...
Add 300 from me, because I'm gonna give you
Yep.
300 for it.
Add 300 and then take 1,000.
Yeah.
Yes, from your total gold. What do you have right now?
1250.
All right, so minus 1,000 gets you to 250, plus 300 gets you to
No, I just get
550.
555.
Yeah.
Sick.
So minus 1,000 gold, and he hands you over your equipment, Archimedes, after the 360 gold taken out. And Arya, he gives you the Dimension Door scroll for the crisp 1k gold. And he smiles after putting all the gold into his machine. Is there anything else I can get you all, or is that all I can do for you this evening? Or this, sorry, afternoon?
I'm good.
I think that's all I needed.
Well, thank you for coming into Bits and Bobs. Come in again if you need anything at all. We are PCG approved.
Excellent.
You all have a good day now. And he smiles,
you
his
too.
large tusks. He's got like big old tusks in the front of his face as he turns around and gets back to work to whatever he was fiddling with before.
Okay. Is there an... I think that's a good idea. Is there an artificer around that maybe could look at the doorknob? Oh wait, I don't have the doorknob.
No,
Leo's
you
got the
don't.
doorknob. Never
Alright,
mind.
Leo just got hit by. All right.
So
about to say, Leo just got
has
hit
the
with-
doorknob.
Yeah, Leo took it from your pocket, Zio.
Ah,
And
I did? Oh,
yeah,
right.
and you got struck 4 times by lightning.
I probably left it in my room because I just can't.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. Leo takes all of his belongings
Roll
off.
me a d20.
Okay. Where's Duit One Tai?
You know what? No, flip a coin. No. Here,
okay.
call it. Heads or tails? Heads or tails, Vivi?
Heads.
Okay, let me flip the coin now. All right. Bert, Clover's head, right? Tails.
Wait, what?
They're clarified. Clovers his heads, biting his tails.
Okay. I can't see what that is. It's too far. That's a clover. Which one was that?
Heads. All right.
Heads.
You left it in your room.
Yay!
Yeah.
But yeah. Is there anything else you two want to do?
I'm good. I'm gonna head back.
Yeah.
Aria?
Just head back.
Okay. Cutting back to Adele rushing up to the courtyard, you see Zio dragging Leo back into the house. A large scorch mark in cracked stone on the area where Leo was standing.
She rushes up to.
Oh, what happened?
Oh.
Hi.
You know, let me do the talking. You're knocked out. Stay knocked out. Yeah, he wanted to look at the ring that I got off of, what was his name? Barak? Yeah, I think that was his name. What was it? Yeah. I told him, I warned him, I need to say this further. Don't do anything stupid with it. And then he had whining like a little baby. You know how kids are. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Fine. If just don't do anything fucking stupid with it. And you can probably guess what he did with it. He put on his finger, and as if the first shock wasn't enough, and with a booming voice of "You are not worthy," he decides to brute force it, and heal himself over and over again after getting shocked by lightning multiple times, until I had to cuff his hand and take the ring off his hand. Yeah, and now I'm just dragging him back in my office now.
Why? Why did he do that?
You should ask him when he wakes up.
Leo dipping in and out of consciousness right now.
Do you need help?
No, I'm fine. I'm not sure if we can carry him.
I can, like, shape-shift into an animal that can probably carry him.
Yeah, that'd be useful. I also freeze up my hand so I don't like trigger a trap on my own door.
Is that what you do, Adele?
What did you say?
Oh, it frees up my hand so I don't trigger my own traps on my own door.
So, Adele wild shapes into a gorilla.
Okay.
Monkey.
A pink-haired gorilla.
And just carries him bridal style.
Alright, down the stairs. Watch your head.
And you guys enter Zio's office.
Put him on the couch over there. I gotta go study this ring that this idiot fucking put himself through.
It is still sizzling.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch it yet. I don't want to risk getting shocked in my own office.
So,
Adele, go take care of him. I gotta drop some blueprints of a new weapon I want to think of.
She
So-
de-transforms and gives him the thumbs up for okay.
so you begin to look him over, Adele. Would you like to roll me a medicine check?
Okay.
And Leo, you're going in and out of consciousness, so you're probably conscious at this moment. So Adele, you're not super versed in medicine as Leo, who has a medical degree, might be, and had a medical degree. Yeah, supposedly, if he wasn't lying. Looking at
I
his
never saw
Burned
it.
before we got proof.
I never saw it, so.
looking at him, you can tell that something has like scorched him. The skin isn't blackened because of like potions and stuff, but there's like these blue cracks going up his arm from like the base of his wrist, because his hand is robotic, but going up the base of his wrist, all like they're curling up his arm. They look like lightning, like when someone gets struck by lightning almost, but instead of just having like a scar, it's like actual cracks that are glowing, and they're up his arm and across his chest. And they've like burnt some of his clothes, and that entire which hand did you have it on, left or right hand, Leo?
Right.
All right, his entire right side, that entire arm, that entire portion of the shirt he was wearing has been blown to smithereens. It's just exposing his arm. And large portions of the area on his chest, like the shirt's torn and ripped, just with those cracks, like growing, like they've grown across his chest. They're slowly pulsating with a blue energy.
Adele puts her head in her hands as she feels like she's going to cry.
You gonna be alright?
Yeah, I'll try doing this.
She puts her hand on his chest and tries lesser restoration.
Okay. As the lesser restoration pulses through his body. Roll me a d20, Adele.
I warned him.
14.
On his chest, most of the cracks seal, but the ones on his arm are still there. Like his shoulder, a little bit on his like upper portion of his bicep, or not his bicep, his pectoral, onto his shoulder, down his arm, all the way. But the most of his chest has been, like those cracks have sealed. Leo, you still have 3 points of exhaustion, but your body is beginning to go through the process of healing again. So your chest, at least.
Hmm. Hey.
Oh, you're up.
Yeah. Hello. Good morning.
So, what did we learn today?
A lot of people hated my ancestor, that's for sure.
That's not the lesson! That's not the lesson!
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna fucking smack back.
No, I'm wounded, no! Leo's entire body is static right now. You know when your legs fall asleep? That's Leo's entire body.
Pins and needles.
So, let me ask again. What did we learn today?
Not to put on curse ring.
Not to put on curse rings you don't understand.
Okay.
Okay. Go. You can rest on my couch. Just don't touch my stuff. Don't touch my workbench.
Okay.
Leo, you look at Adele, who is sitting next to you. Not on the couch, but I'm assuming you sat on like a stool next to the couch, Adele.
Yeah, she is giving him. She's again like pissed off annoyance.
What?
She does that like frustrated sigh and just looks away.
I was trying to do something, but it didn't turn out the way I thought it would. Okay? I'm sorry.
Oh, really? It didn't turn out the way you wanted it.
I was just trying to put on the ring and then maybe convince the ring to help me.
I'm sorry.
So you're just laughing from the other end of the room.
Why were you trying to put on the ring? You already got like a weapon. And as we see before with the axe, it doesn't. Those objects don't work well.
I don't know. I guess Leo's Ascalon's gone. Like Ascalon, my sword.
What do you mean gone?
Vice has him. like the eye, because like I got banished from hell, remember, and I got an encounter from Vice, and then he fell off. I have been anxious lately because I don't have Ascalon with me in my head. And in my head, whenever we fight, he always guides me on how to use him. Without that direction, I'm having trouble trying to figure out how to swing this damn thing, and it's not working out very well.
And you couldn't go to like a magic person for that or anything here.
If anyone can retrieve a weapon, like a weapon like that from Vice, I would, but no. But I'm fine. I'm alive, as always. Whee!
I think I see your problem here. It's not that. No, it's not that. No, it's not you're dealing with the problem of not you. Well, it's also with you losing Ascalon. I think you're also relying too much on Ascalon. How about some time ago when you recover? Let's get back to training swords. Let's get back to basics.
Yeah. I'll try that. Again.
It's a step. Better than relying on someone talking to you in your head.
I kind of miss the people talking in my head that's at this point.
What a weird statement.
It is it's a very weird statement. I'm alone in my head, and it's quiet.
We
Is
can
this
hear
empty?
others dot.
And Leo looks at Adele and is just like, "You okay?"
And in her head, she says, "No."
Sorry.
And then she gets up and just leaves the room.
As Adele leaves
What?
the room, Archimedes.
Watch the door.
Oh, go ahead.
She's back
Watch-
to normal. Wait, what?
No, watch the door. Turn the right way.
Do it turn clockwise or counterclockwise?
You gotta find out which one.
You made this thing, and you told me to watch out.
But you see, weren't you already like? Didn't you turn the knob before yet? Wait, did you turn off
No,
light?
you.
Oh, okay.
You opened the door while I came through.
Okay, you turn counterclockwise, so you don't trigger a shotgun trap.
Okay.
Turns it counterclockwise.
Slides open, no trick.
Okay, that's close. That would be awkward.
As soon
As
as
you-
like Adele leaves, Leo just like face palms himself in the fucking face.
Adele, as you leave, Arya and Archimedes, you kind of like go through the front door, noticing the scorch mark and cracked stone in the courtyard.
The fuck happened, Adele?
Leo tried to try on the ring that lightning guy had, and he paid the price for it.
Clearly. Excellent.
I'm gonna go.
Where is he now?
He's in Zio's office.
Alright.
In
Gonna hug
Leo's
Adele.
head, in Leo's head, it's just like, I'm not here.
I'm gonna kick your ass, Leo, and you hear that in your head.
You can't figure out how to open the door, so.
It's counterclockwise.
Fuck!
And you hear in both, well, I just say it out loud. Thank you, Adele.
God, I gotta change my lock now. Everyone knows how my lock works now. Fuck.
I have to change it.
go
Jochi standing
barging
next to
in.
you, Arya is just like, so this is normal drama for your group?
Yeah.
So this is what I'm
Close
looking.
enough.
This is what I'm looking forward to if we're all traveling together.
Jochi hears in his
Well,
head,
no.
sorry.
Joji, the unofficial member of Pac
And he's just gonna look troubled as he puts his hand on his face, and he's just like, "How do you deal with this?"
I don't know. I wake up, I deal with it, I go to sleep.
Oh,
Quote
Just
unquote sleep.
sleep. I just lay there and pretend like
Sleep with air
with the rest of them.
Everyone just mostly ignores Leo
Oh.
most of the day.
No, I'm going storming right in, and I'm going to take a look at you.
The
Knock
door-
first. Fuck's
as
sakes.
you counterclockwise open the door, Zio's like, oh.
I can't move.
As Archimedes opens, Leo too weak to move. As Archimedes stops towards you.
Can you knock?
I will later, Zio.
And as you approach him, he is laying there with those same lightning bolt marks that I described Adele seeing. This time now only on his whole arm and his upper right chest.
So I know what you're thinking. Leo, how could you do something stupid?
No,
And now
no, I
that-
know you can do something stupid.
A little
I'm just
hurtful.
trying to figure out what to hurt first, your face or your pride.
Please hurt his pride. Don't make a mess of my office, please.
Doesn't even have anything left. Come on.
I'm just gonna silently cast lesser restoration because I think that's gonna help.
You see some of the
looking at me.
veins close. So from his upper bicep down is still lightning bolted, but everything else seals up.
Thank you.
She
You're
punches you.
welcome.
Just clocks
Yeah,
you
no,
right
that's
in
the
the nose.
next thing. Just, then you get a punch to the face.
Roll me unarmed damage. With
Shouldn't blood
rage,
coming out?
so.
Oh, there's gonna be blood coming out. Never
With
mind.
rage?
Yeah.
Oh.
No. You don't have to roll an AC. He can't move.
I can't move.
Oh, well then it's just
You,
3. but...
well, 3 with rage, though.
Oh, plus 2, so that's 5.
So Archimedes is rolling an attack on a fucking vegetable.
So,
Mhm.
Leo.
And just for shits and gigs, you get a +5 from my aura of hate, and then you knock Leo out.
So that's Leo. You're just like, thank you, and then just the flash of the fist just smashes you in the nose.
Don't ever do that again.
Leo's
Do you
knocked out.
hear me?
You knocked him out.
No, this is in your head. I'm just yelling at you in your head. And then I go ahead and I cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level. And then I continue yelling at you.
You're shaken awake. It almost reminds you of Vice for a moment there after being knocked out.
What's happening?
Let me see what my healing is.
Oh, is there blood anywhere?
There would have been if the cure wounds didn't get immediately pumped into him for 11,
Okay. The blood comes out and it goes back in.
and then it sucks itself back in.
I snorted that back in.
Don't you ever do that again.
I won't.
That
no more
ring is
touching
not for
cursed
you.
weapons.
You need to stop. I need
I
you
can
alive,
see that.
Leo.
No.
We need you alive, Leo.
I'm alive. I'm very resilient.
I saw what you
Sure.
looked like, Leo. You were not okay. People are not okay when they have cracks of blue sticking out of them. It's not okay, Leo. She's not gonna say another word and she's just gonna stomp out.
Turn counterclockwise on the doorknob.
And she knocks sarcastically and then turns the door.
Okay. Why put that at me? I'm only just working here.
I'm just saying. Just don't want nobody to
He
get
got the
hurt.
brunt of it. Lizio got the brunt of
I'm
it.
just trying to, not have you shot in the face with the shotgun. Okay.
AOE.
Trying to look up for my friends.
AOE anger.
And Archimedes storms out. Arya, do you get a run in or?
Anyone else join in? Anyone else want to take shots?
Oh no, Arya was outside. She didn't go away.
Jochi just watching Archimedes storm out with you, Arya, and he's just like, does he normally do this kind of stuff?
He's a fucking moron.
Oh, okay.
Yes, he normally does do that.
Oh. He's gonna walk over to the door for Zio, and he's gonna knock politely, and then wait for a response.
Alright, come in. Who's next?
He's gonna turn counterclockwise because he heard Adele. And he's
Okay,
gonna
good.
enter.
Okay, what do you want now?
Oh, I wanted to. He just points towards Leo.
Okay, go smack him. Throw a rock at him. I don't know. Just don't make a
no.
mess in my room.
He walks up to you, Leo, and he's kind of
Hi.
awkward. The two of you have never really had an interaction alone. He's just like,
Does he sit on the stool?
Yeah, he kind of sits on, like he sits on the stool and his the knees kind of go up to his chest a little bit. The stool is obviously too small for his big Oni body. He just looks at you and he's like, "Hi,
Hey, Yoji.
yeah, that's my name."
You gonna try to take a swing or?
No, we don't know each other well enough for that yet. But I do want to know something. These people seem to care about you, right? You see that, right?
I know.
No. I'm asking you. Do you see it?
I see it,
Okay.
but I also realize that it's just a problem with myself, is mostly. So
Okay. Well, he pulls out of his bag a thin silver sword. It probably isn't going to match this Ascalon thing, but here. He hands you this silver daikatana. It's an old weapon. I don't really use it as much, but you want voices in your head, here you go.
like, okay. You see Leo trying so hard not to cry. Okay.
Can you move? Are you able to move?
No.
Okay, just Georgie, just put it against the wall or something. He'll get to it, or I'll study it.
Don't touch it without a glove or something. That's at least what I've been told. Jochi's
I'm
hands
always
are
wearing
always
gloves.
gloved.
So am I.
Yeah, just be careful when touching it without gloves. Nampy told me it's a whole thing. So just he looks to Leo, asking for help and depending on others is hard. But you'll get there. And then he's gonna get up and he's gonna awkwardly like pat your knee and then like lean the sword against the wall and just nod and
He sees that knee. He sees that knee kick up because it's static. It's like it's just a knee jerk reaction.
and then he's gonna just look back for a second and just be like,
Yeah, sorry, reflex.
it's all right, just don't forget people care about you. That's hard to come by these days. And he's gonna leave.
Oh,
Watch your head.
Yep,
It's always
and then he
short.
he ducks under and turns counterclockwise, opens,
Okay.
and closes, and then
Okay.
walks back over to Arya. Hey.
yeah, a sword now.
Well, Leo, you hear that? After you recover, you ready for some training? I'll train you personally. I'll train you personally. What's 17 more years?
Omni-Man me.
So, Adele, Archimedes, and Arya, where do you guys all go?
Dell went into her room, just flopped
Okay.
on the bed, and just screamed into a pillow.
Imitate that for me.
Grab a pillow and yell into
pillow.
it.
Give me a moment.
Oh boy.
Oh, we're on. Sure.
Oh.
Here we go. We're
Uh-oh.
going full on.
Gonna be immersive.
Okay,
Yeah.
All right, let's hear it.
got the pillow.
Yes.
Eh.
I hope it wasn't too loud.
Too bad if it was.
Oh, really? Oh, God.
That was awesome.
As you scream
Oh,
into
Leo
your
felt a
pillow.
disturbance in the force.
Hmm. Does anyone hear her, like her mom, or is there?
Arya might go knock on the door.
Who goes and knocks on the door? You say you're gonna knock on the door, are you?
Yeah.
Feel you hear a knock at your door.
Still muffling. Yeah.
You wanna go beat things with a sword?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yay.
So the two of you are gonna go. Where are you guys gonna go to beat things with swords?
Leo?
Leo.
Pull up on him with some swords. You can't move,
I mean,
bitch.
there is those ruins. I don't know. What do you have in
Yeah.
mind, Arya?
Oh, I don't know. Your choice. You
The
get to
training
choose where
dummies
you.
here. The training dummies at the Arkin place.
Yeah, there is a training room if you guys want to go there.
I don't know where I am.
No.
I mean, Leo does have a room.
I'm not gonna
Oh.
destroy it.
Good ass
I mean-
George.
No, not his current room, but like he has a
Oh.
childhood room. Same with
What?
George can give you directions.
Why would we want to go to his childhood room to destroy that?
Hmm.
Yeah.
We would want to leave that one intact and destroy his current one.
There you go. There you go.
I don't know if
Adele.
I should be happy or sad.
Adele doesn't want to destroy his current room or anything. So
He already burned his medical license so long ago.
yeah, I don't want to get into more debt.
She's already stolen so much.
I've taken so much from him.
So if
What's
you guys,
more?
George can take
In
you
the
guys,
future,
like
she'll take-
show you guys where to go.
Okay.
It's up to Adele and what she wants to beat up. Trees, rocks, possibly people. And by people, I mean training dummies for legal reasons.
Go to the old ruins, because that's the thing she'll think about.
All right, so Adele takes you both the old ruins, Arya. Think you were here once, seeing Leo almost get eaten by a shark.
Ah, yes, I'm familiar now.
Memories.
You guys are just gonna recount the times that Leo almost died doing something stupid as shit. You guys have only known Leo for like about 2 fucking months, by the way.
And we have all
Two
become very
months can
That's a
count the
lot
amount of
of
times
time
he's
together.
almost died on 4 hands.
And then there was attempted death.
So you two are gonna start smacking things with the little short swords.
Yeah.
Yes.
So describe how you let out your anger. Arya, you hand her a short sword.
I hand her White Scar.
Oh,
What's White Scar? Okay.
My family sword, apparently.
Oh, I thought you were about to
Oh,
say your
yeah.
family. I'm just like, bro.
I had you my family.
Everyone included.
Beat the rocks with my parents.
Uh,
this white
Uh,
scimitar is cold in your hands.
try and what would be a good thing to hit?
Feels like you're holding
'Cause,
an
like-
icicle.
Really cold.
I mean, well, I thought you'd be okay since you're all fire and whatnot. It shouldn't be too cold, you know? Unless I'm getting this wrong.
I mean, I'm not actively on fire all the time.
You got a lot of the fire magic.
Yeah, but I have to activate that stuff.
I
Who do
mean,
you choose
just
to
'cause
hit,
I'm
Adele?
What does Adele see around her?
Well, there's
Sky.
some ruined rocks, a sky, a tree or two growing through the dirt and rock, a small statue. It's been eroded over a long time, so you can't really tell what it's depicting.
I think she's got to aim for the small statue.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
Okay.
Okay. You hit, and Arya, would you like to roll the damage on it for me?
Yeah. Where is it? Would I count cold damage?
Yep.
All right. So 3d6 plus 2. Third, 15.
15. You slice through the statue, like carving a knife through butter, and as you slash through it, the halves separate, but they don't, like, the one half doesn't fall, as the ice, like an ice block kind of like kind of grows in between the slices, keeping them melded together with like a nice piece of ice.
Whoa.
Did you know I could do that?
No.
Yeah.
I haven't really messed with it since I got it.
I'm unsure, so you probably should. I mean, it was guaranteed by your family.
You remember Nampi's words when he thought he was going to die? Protect this with your life.
I mean, I trust you. You're in my sight range.
Adele
And we're
uses
just beating up
this.
statues.
Adele uses the sword again against rocks. She's just whacking with it. She doesn't know how to hold the sword.
So you start swinging the sword, whacking it against rocks. Sometimes when you're smacking it with the flat end, it doesn't really do anything. But whenever you cut with the blade, it feels like you're cutting through butter with a hot knife. Again, leaving those like separating, and then the block of ice kind of replacing where it separates.
With each slash, she says, "Why does he keep doing stupid shit all the time?"
Is this about Leo?
Now why you ask?
I don't know. It was just a sneaking suspicion, one may say.
I was being cheeky. Yes.
As was
about
I.
him. Eh. Yeah.
What did he do this time? I didn't really see him. I didn't really want to test my luck and have the door accidentally explode, regardless of what I did.
From what I've been told, you know that weapon that lightning guy had.
His ring thing.
Yeah, that. Leo tried it on, and then lightning hit him multiple times, and it hit him so much that there were these blue and veiny cracks from his arms to his chest.
Word.
And even with Lester's restoration, it didn't heal all of it.
Does Arya still have the scars near her eyes, or the markings near her eyes, or had those healed up by now?
Those have not healed up. You haven't been hit by a lesser restoration. Those are still there.
Ah. So like this?
Does it match the description?
Yes and no. Like, these look a little different strictly because it wasn't from a god of lightning, but around Arya's cracks, what color would best represent Zaltanor, do you think, Arya?
Ooh. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Archimedes, Destion, is she more purple or green
It's
in
more
your
of a
eyes?
plummy purple.
All right. Zaltador
think-
will be like a sickly green.
So these faint green cracks on her sides, almost in the way of crow's feet. That's why they've been able to blend in so easily. But they're like these deep cracks that have like a faint pulsating of this sickly green color. They remind you of the cracks that Leo had.
They kind of do, but his was more blue.
Well, then, regardless of that, that means God power went into him.
Is that good or
That-
bad?
That's not good at all.
It's great.
Arya, you know that means he could have exploded as a presence of a god trying to enter a being that isn't a correct vessel could cause the vessel to explode.
I'm going to try to keep that to myself to
Okay.
the best of my ability.
Okay.
Is he okay? How bad does he look now?
We'll probably be okay.
That boy.
You know, he told me he loved me.
Oh, I know.
How?
I was in the hallway. Don't ask why.
Eating cereal.
Okay.
I was kind of just wandering around. I couldn't sleep. Tracking my alleged grandpa.
I want to say, what was he doing?
You already know. We discussed it at breakfast.
He was attempting to woo me lady.
I know, but I want to be in denial.
He was practicing songs, which is true.
Okay. But yeah. In that moment, I was happy. And he told me that he loved me. But then another feeling, I guess dread is the best way I can describe it. Because when I was young, I didn't grow up with my dad. I never knew who he was or what he did. So obviously a child would get curious and ask their parent about that. But every time I brought up my dad to my mom, whatever expression she was having, it just changed into this mix of emotion, of sadness, guilt, regret. And I learned quickly to never bring my dad up ever again in front of her. But it also got me wondering how someone who once claimed that they love someone could hurt them so much. And the truth is, I carried that thought, never wanting to experience that kind of feeling, but it just ended up happening anyway. I love Leo, but I know with his behavior that his reckless abandon to go out head first into danger.
I know that if anything ever happens to him, it would. I feel like it would destroy me. I don't know if I'll ever be okay if anything happens to him.
Does he know?
No.
Then you should probably tell him. With our recent streak of how you say luck, I guess.
How would telling him help? It doesn't
Well,
matter.
if he truly loves you and cares about you, your thoughts and feelings on the matter of him using self-sacrifice should somewhat impede his further efforts to self-sacrifice.
What if that just motivates him more to keep sacrificing himself?
Well, then I'll hold him down as Archimedes beats the ever-living shit out of him. And you can join in too, I'm sure. You could be a little fly, buzz around his ears.
I'll just annoy him to death.
Yeah. You feeling at least a little better?
Well, thank you.
Eh, no problem.
Not
I had a
as
kid
much.
once.
You did?
Kinda.
What do you mean by kinda?
You remember that pink, tiefling bastard?
Cornelius, the son of a bitch?
Yeah, yeah. That's my boy.
Oh.
Brandon, my boy.
At least he turned out to be successful.
Oh, yeah. Oddly proud. Didn't really have the best relationship, but
You have a kid?
he had his own issues, you know, as kids do growing up with the romance and the crushes. Obviously not as severe as yours. The stances, the circumstances. Yours is, we might die in 3 hours.
Yeah. I mean, what would you tell him? To cheer him
Who?
on?
Cornelius the bastard.
Oh, well, this is what I would do with him. I'd give him a weapon to beat something, and then he'd open up. He'd want to talk about it.
Hmm. It's an effective method.
It is. That's why I do it.
Why did you take care of Cornelius?
Well, there's a story behind that, but I do think we're being called for inside. The wizard, remember the wizard?
Oh yeah, we have a thing to do.
Archimedes, what were you doing during this time?
What time is it roughly while they're doing their thing?
2:30.
She's gonna go out to the
2:30.
courtyard and start polishing her new blade.
Okay. You polish Sun's liver.
There's a crater there.
gonna
a
look at
small
it for,
crack
you
and
know,
crater.
Look at the details and just kind of take it in.
It has a faint celestial writing on it, and it's a small. You could call it a poem. It's basically detailing something about renewal, rebirth, and starting anew.
Okay.
That's mainly what you see is new on the shiny white blade.
Kind of smiles to herself.
Nice. So Adele and Arya, you two begin to make your way back, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
Got
assume
things.
so.
The two of you begin to make your way back. When you get back, you see Archimedes polishing her blade. Leo, you've regained enough strength to at least be able to walk, though shakily.
Ooh.
Zio, is there anything you were doing?
Gonna finish up my blueprints for a new gun.
Okay. Finish drawing up your blueprints to potentially be shown to a gunsmith or to begin work on your own at some point. But as you do, you realize what time it is, and everyone begins to gather around in the courtyard. And George comes out accompanied by about a 6 foot tall, no, 5'11" man. He's
Damn,
thin,
bitch.
like Spooks thin, skin and bone.
Wow.
He's got these traditional blue robes that hang off his shoulders. He's got a big old traditional wizard's cap. He's got a wooden staff that curls up with a white crystal that sits at the top of it. A spell book at his hip under his kind of like as his robe gets caught in the wind, you see the spell book hanging from his hip. He's got a plate in his left hand just with a bunch of different types of food that he's like gnawing on and he's eating on, and he looks all like he's almost hungry, like he's ravenously hungry. He's just eating everything that he can off that plate. And he looks up at you guys, and it's a furbolg. He's got like these droopy ears, these very, very droopy eyes, a nice thick septum piercing, a fun smile. He's like, "Hey guys, what's up?
Ah, dude.
Hey,
You're a little short for a furbolg.
Whoa, man.
Wow.
Chill.
Arya.
What?
I'm just not standing at my full height, see?" And he stands up, and he just stands a little straighter. He's still 5'11".
Wow, you are very tall. You are towering.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
So, oh man, I'm hungry. He eats a whole watermelon slice in one bite. Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh God. So, I've been told that you guys want to be teleported somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's real cool. Where was the place you wanted to be teleported? Oh my.
Stone Hollow.
That's the place. I think I've been there once or twice. They got some pretty cool parties there. Oh my, it's really bright out here, man. Oh, he
It's
pulls,
to die for.
goes into his jacket and pulls out these round black sunglasses. He puts them on. That's better.
Hey, Leo whispers to his dad. Hey, Dad, you didn't get like swindled, now, didn't you?
I don't think so. If you guys don't think I'm a powerful wizard, you should know that I graduated from a community college in Gallum. So I'm
Oh,
100% a badass
we get the
wizard,
best of
man.
the best.
So he claps his hands together, and you guys begin to feel the air around all of you begin to shift and feel like it's full of like static electricity. He's like, so I'm just gonna let you guys know that my teleportations have a success chance of like 75%.
Oh,
So-
great.
Hey,
There it is.
wait a minute.
I'll
That's
get you
pretty high.
guys as close as I can, but you guys might end up in an ocean.
Oh,
Just
great.
be
Oh, that's
aware of
wonderful.
that. So, yeah.
Wait, before you go. Hey, Leo, grab your doorknob in your room.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
Please do.
Thank you.
He hobbles off.
Leo.
Oh, okay.
Leo's just
Is he
like
not coming? Or...
No, he's back. He's back.
He'll tell you that.
Oh,
No, he just has to make sure he has all of his
He
accessories.
has to piss.
gotcha. And the static begins to dissipate. He's like, all right, I'll cast the spell in just a minute. How many am I sending again? Is it 7 of you?
6.
Six of you.
6.
7.
Right,
Six.
6 of you.
Seven.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah. I have to remind myself that Choji's here.
Yeah, that big blue guy. Holy shit, you're tall, man. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, oh my. Oh wow, you're also tall as Leo comes back. Jeez. Ooh.
You like tall guys?
Yeah, I'm real tall, man. I'm kind of imposing. I kind of like that in a person, you know? You're pretty
Yeah.
imposing too, creepy girl. Damn. A little taller than me. Anyway, I'm not here to flirt. I'm not here, man. I like to go with the flow. So let's see. And he claps his hands together and he brings them apart. And you see these like arcane webbings that seem to trace along his fingers and around his hands, kind of like a cat's cradle as he begins to move them and morph them. He says, Stone Hollow. Any last things you guys want to say before I send you guys off?
Oh yeah, George, do I get a bonus for saving the world?
You get a what?
Do I get a bonus for saving the world, George?
Save the world and then we can talk.
Sure, I'll take it.
Anyone else want to say anything before I send you all on a magical journey?
Thanks, George.
Is Adela's mom there, or is she busy?
She's there. She's kind of just sitting and waiting.
Adele waves.
Bye, Ma.
Bye, Mom.
Bye, darlings.
I grab Mrs. Pepper's attention. Hey, Miss Pepper, if you see my dad with like a glowing lady with a moon symbol, can you smack him for me?
I guess Nampy's gonna wave goodbye to you, Arya and Jochi. Keep each other safe now.
We'll try.
Yeah,
Dad, don't fuck no more gods.
I'm not gonna fuck gods, Leo. By the way, Leo, you grabbed the silver sword, didn't you? Or like the blade that Jochi gave you?
Yeah.
Were you wearing a glove?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Well, not really a glove. It's like a handkerchief.
Okay.
I don't have a glove.
And he goes,
Need gloves.
all right, well, wave goodbye. And he moves his hands to the right and like extends these weaves between his fingers, rotates them, and then collapses them. And you guys see the world like almost like they're following his hands. It like stretches, spins, and then collapses as you all disappear. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session. As you all...
Oh.
And he's just gonna say as you guys disappear, he's like, "Oh wow, that was actually really easy, man. That was the easiest teleportation. That's either a good thing or a bad thing."
I don't moving on.
Let's hope it's a good thing, right? George's just like, "I hope so." Like putting worry on his face. He's like, "Anyway, is there a buffet? You said there was a buffet around here, right?"
Bruh.
George, a sorcerer, doesn't know if...
George, the sorcerer, doesn't know if the teleportation magic from a wizard is working.
Just the cheapest wizard he could
Purple
find.
wizard, what are the chances? Yes!
I got another
The
sword.
most powerful wizards
sword.
known, mortal wizards known of in this current moment. I wasn't joking. That's the truth. And he graduated from Callum Community College.
I graduated top of my class in community college. Gallum.
No, he didn't even graduate top. He was in like bottom 4.
Oh,
I would imagine
That's
he
'cause he
didn't
was
even
bored.
graduate. He just left.
He
I
faked.
got,
He dropped
I've
out.
got a lot of
He faked
natural
credentials.
talent from my bloodline. I don't know where it comes from, man. It's just there, you know.
Asparas?
my
Such a
God.
weird last name. I
I don't
get
even
it.
remember what my
No
last
one.
name is, man. Some with a B.
turns
I
out
don't
to be
fucking know.
Arkin.
All his name is Alabama.
I got this weird book. It's like blue. Some weird name on it. I don't know. Really powerful though. This is powerful magic.
Somewhere Cordelia's spirit is laughing in delight.
But yeah, you guys will find out if you guys made it closer or farther away from your objective than you wanted.
Hooray!
Yeah.
I was joined by Zio being played by Ace Remington on Twitch. Go ahead and say goodbye.
You just fucking sniffed. Okay, I thought you just sniffed something. It's like, bro.
We have Leo being played by VV Streams on Twitch. Go ahead and say goodbye.
I was playing as Wander. And I was the DM the whole time.
Lies.
It's pretty clear.
We have Archimedes being played by That's Our Cherry. Go ahead and say goodbye.
Goodbye.
We have Adele being played by Untitled Artist 9 on Twitter. Go ahead and say goodbye.
Goodbye. I was played by the professor from Puppet History.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And we have Arya being played by Swampgirl on Tumblr. Go ahead and say goodbye.
Bye, and I've been played by Ryan Bergara.
And I've been Just Wonder. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me and all these goofballs. You guys go ahead and have a great night. Peace.
He's just Wander on from Wander over